Oh, fuck.
I'll sit here forlornly looking away.
What's with the face? Hmm?
What face?
You were looking forlornly, looking away.
Only because it's morning. That means back to work. And not
That is
your company.
true. Hmm. That is saddening to think about, sure. But at least you'll get my company in the forge. You don't necessarily lose me. I'll be
No,
right there.
Suppose you're right, but then I'm not going to be able to concentrate.
Hmm. Well, would it help your concentration if perhaps while we're working, maybe if you need a break at all, we could lock the door?
Are you suggesting that I besmirch my workplace for the carnal pleasures of the flesh?
Like you haven't done that. Like you haven't not done that before. Is that how it works? Wait. Common is difficult. You get what I mean.
I suppose if it gets too hard for me to concentrate, I will acquiesce, my lady.
Hmm. Don't think I don't see you staring at my ass. Hmm.
Shut your mouth.
Well, let's get to work then, chum.
Come on.
What, you taking the long way today?
I'm just avoiding the rock.
Right.
Am I less of a man
You
if I
want
don't jump
this?
from up there?
No, you're not less of a man.
Is it still on the chain?
The chain was broken. Still need to fix it. Perhaps I can do that today.
Okay. I don't know if it'll work if you're not wearing it.
What about holding it? If you're the only one holding it.
It might. But then I'm afraid of dropping it. But we'll see.
That is true. If you drop... Even though you can swim underwater and breathe, you are still bloody slow. At least you can breathe a bit more,
That doesn't mean I can talk, though.
Come on, old man.
We're the same bloody age.
You're going to be living in Gradia. Then you're going to need to swim faster than that.
Well, how about you find me...
I'm going to show you Nerimon. You're going to have to keep up. Or I can just tie you to a sting, a manta ray, have it drag you along.
No experience, I wouldn't be against it.
Fair enough. We use that to haze new members of the warriors.
Well, go ahead, I'm following.
Ah, right.
What?
Of course you are.
Just watching your back,
Nothing.
Raylan.
Much appreciated. I don't know what I would do without you. My knight in shining armor always has my back.
Your words drip with sarcasm.
Do they not always?
Sometimes.
You're reading too much into it.
Sometimes they don't. Sometimes you're
That is
very gentle, very soft.
Hmm.
Hope you're not
I
getting
suppose you are right.
too soft, Miss Raylan. I jest.
That's what I thought. Don't make me remind you how hard I can be.
Careful now. This rose has its thorns.
That's your line?
I won't lie to you. I feel much better today than I did before.
I'm glad to hear it. Is it your injuries healing? Or perhaps something else?
Smug as ever. What I mean...
Apologies, it runs in the family. Yes?
What I mean is... being able to have a quiet night where nothing mattered but you was... It was refreshing.
Agreed. It was refreshing. It was peaceful. That lake, I missed it.
You and me both. I thought more about the
That
future
reminds me.
last night than I have in a long time, rather than day to day.
Oh? I'm glad to hear it. You thinking about the future with us?
Aye. With us.
It also makes me happy to hear that you're not giving up. That you're not giving up.
I never intend to give up my love. It's just... one day this will be a thing of the past. And the rightful heir will be on Giwen's throne. The Empire will be in retreat. Land will be returned to people who desire it, and I will have you at my side. And Giwen will be a beacon for anyone, be it man, elf, dwarf, triton.
Rather deep do I look forward to that day. I hope I live to see it.
There is something that you probably would have liked that was a bit new before the end of it all. You know how there are rivers and lakes, yes?
Yes.
Giwen is landlocked. We never really had
Right.
true water sources. As you see that there are irrigation at the farms at that village where they've dug shallow lines where water travels through. With massive efforts, something that was unique, that had agriculturally helped Giwen quite a bit, was something that could be akin to man-made rivers. It took
What?
many years, but...
Landers making rivers.
For instance, come over here. You see how this little stream has a divot in the ground, yes?
Yes.
Obviously, it will never run dry because it runs from the lake and from water sources from the mountains. Giwen always was attached to Leodor's mountain ranges, where there was always snow and ice. It always melts and comes to the lowlands. So wherever these...
And then into the ocean.
Exactly. But there were times when Giwen had terrible droughts because there was not enough water. Eventually, a solution was come up with. If the water coming through was evaporating too quickly, it's because the water must not have been deep enough. So a great amount of time was spent digging out the streams and making them deeper and wider. Enough so as small boats could be used on it. Not ships, boats. Rowboats and such. And then they were dug out
Rivers.
in smaller streams to help the farms, but I would say it was about as deep as the lake.
That is impressive, to say the least.
Imagine if one like that was dug all the way to the ocean. It would serve as a highway. Just like the King's roads are used. It would allow for travel.
That would allow trade networks. And travel. It would take a lot to convince Tritons of it, frankly, but...
Well, that's what people like you come in.
At the same time, Tritons are out. They would love the chance to teach landers their ways.
A sharing of knowledge.
Yes.
And also it would be sustenance for the Tritons as well. Plenty of fish from the sea would come into small channels, be easier to catch.
That is true. We would not need as big hunting parties. And perhaps we could teach landers how we farm fish in the ocean.
And perhaps Tritons could find use for materials on land. You've seen how good steel is.
Yes. While it is heavy, there's definitely uses of land items. A lot of them, frankly.
Something I thought of that was probably a little silly. Imagine having something as simple as little spikes on the bottom of your boots. You've told me many times that you've had to mount giant creatures when you've had to fight them. Well, imagine not having to hold on. Not having to use your weapon.
What?
Almost like climbing spikes, but for thick hides of monsters.
That would be perfect. It would allow me to utilize what I lack on land here, which is up and down fighting. I'm used to being able to just swim up towards the creature's head or eyes.
I daydream about you and helping you, you know. Come on.
I won't lie, I daydream about the opportunity to take you to Naramon. I didn't think it was possible before. I know this thing is terrifying, but there's part of me that is excited. I could potentially show you my home.
We're good, Brent. I'll be in a minute.
I would love nothing more. Granted, I'm sure you understand that while I have this responsibility, I must focus on that first. But I promise you
it would be in time.
That once it is done, that'll be the very first thing we do.
I look forward to it. Speaking of showing you things,
Yes?
tonight, meet me at the lake,
Sure. In the evening,
Okay.
before we call it a night.
Yes, when you're ready to go to sleep. Meet me there.
Sure, I will.
Sounds like a plan. Come on, old man, we have work to do. And stop staring at my ass.
Raylin, it is magnificent. How could I stop?
I know.
At least in shows, I'll always follow.
That is true. I do like that. It's like a imaginary leash.
Oh, you are overstepping your bounds.
Am I? I think I am right where I should be, and so are you.
Does it look like the gods are looking?
No.
Good. Good morning, host.
So I'll grab the 14 that you usually have.
Oh, hold on.
We've not been cutting down trees.
I feel like this is a talk we have every single week. Were we not told we were exempt because of our service?
Technically, I would also be giving a +1 to that.
I think he has something wrong with his head.
Weren't you just arrested?
But I haven't been accounting for that.
I'm about to be again, if you ask me that.
Ah,
A joke, a jest, Captain. 15 copper, yes?
Something we'll think about.
And now I have 15 copper to my name and nothing more.
Well, at least you'll be able to get in tomorrow.
You've seen what I've done. Do you really want me to turn to a life of crime?
Do it, Darn, do it. I dare you. Let us become criminals together.
What I'm going to do to you tonight's gonna be fucking criminal. Good morning, Sir Knight.
Morning, Olaf.
I'm surprised to
How
see
are
you
you?
here. I thought most of you had departed.
Well, plan was to leave, but the Imperials had other things to say.
I've heard a rumor that the commander has some sort of evacuation train being prepared in Deercliff. Might inquire about that when it's time for you to depart. Oh. Offering yourself as a sword to protect it is more than likely guaranteed. I would assume.
Well, there's an idea, that is for sure, sir.
You seem
No,
downtrodden.
I've gathered a few who've... I've not slept for a few nights.
Why not?
Eating has... Well, the city's been... not safe lately.
An uproar, to be sure.
I worry for my charge. It's kept me up.
Your charge? I was unaware you had one. I thought you came here yourself.
Well, love is a fickle thing, as it were.
Ah, I see. Gained an eye for someone while you were in the capital. Well,
Indeed.
I'm sure they can leave with you on the train, no?
She is a possession of a man.
What? A possession? There's no slavery in Maryland. Not unless someone arrives as a slave.
She is sworn to service, as it were, to the magistrate.
An indentured servant, then. I see.
Sounds just like a slave to me, just a different name.
It's very similar. It's somewhat... Arguably, it's somewhat like what happened with... that individual in Hayloth, except I gave them a choice.
Ah, I see.
Interesting.
Yes, it's been very taxing, as it were.
Well, at the end of the day, you are a knight. You have noble standing. I'm sure you'll be able to either convince the magistrates that such a thing is beneath their station, or I'm sure you'll find friends who can help you along the way.
I appreciate your words, Olaf. I do.
Well, you were one of the kinder who came here for the tournament. You have my respect, as you know, sir.
You're a very interesting man. Time I'd allowed it, I would have loved to hear your story.
Perhaps one day you will, and it won't be from me. If you'll forgive me, Sir Knight, I must get to work.
Good day, Olaf.
Good day, sir.
Good day to you.
A sad thing. If I could help, I would.
Right, I don't believe there is anything I can do as well.
Oh, Mr. Roldo.
Mm.
Greetings.
Morning. I was just putting in a possible order in for an iron helmet. Just trying to figure out how much.
Probably
I
around.
don't remember ever quoting you 3 silver.
Oh my god, that's
The
like
price has gone up recently.
it's like half fucking price.
Yeah, no, I think I quoted you 5 silver, although not 3.
Alright.
He's still giving you a discount, by the way.
I am, very much so.
Alright, then I'm gonna have to save up a bit more then.
Because
Should
if I
come
were to
to you
charge
when
you
I
full price,
save up enough.
it'd be
Can you
about
save up
7,
some
so-
for me too, Aldo? I'm broke.
I've been broke
during
for like the
Wednesday.
past 2 weeks. I finally have some coin.
I jest, my friend. If you need any of your tools repaired, let me know. I have limited resources, but I'll do it for free. You've been a friend.
Thankfully,
and your
Quick this helped sharpen
what a
them
good luck.
recently while you were gone.
Thank you.
point is, your
But if they
shields.
break up, be sure to come to you.
Your shields kept us alive. I thank you for that.
Oh. I'm glad they did.
That's what they're built for.
And built well, they are.
Alright. Well, until I can save up that coin, just put it on hold for now.
Look, I'll do you a solid, I'll start on it, and then you bring me the gun. How about that?
Alright, we can do that. I should hopefully get enough by that time.
Do you want to have one?
Sorry, I don't know. No, just bring me what you got. when you
Slightly
I don't have any
damaged.
coin, so please,
Alright.
spare me.
Thank you. And have a good day.
Don't worry, Anne, I got you.
It's lightly damaged on.
Beam him upside the fucking head.
Wait a minute, isn't that the same hammer they used to fix tanks?
I'll get to work on it today.
Marindale is asking for
Maybe if I
odds.
I'll
stay
be
with
more
this,
than
you'll stop
likely,
looking at everybody over here
hopefully,
like,
tracking goblins today.
That's... fuck that. Let him know that I'll be there
Trust
shortly.
me, Gobbo.
Gotta get income, so.
Yeah.
Whatever
Copy.
else I can do here to get it, I'll have to.
Well, we need to get income very badly. It seems we're no longer exempt at the gate. Back to getting charged the full 15. So, I won't be able to buy any iron. And I can't repair anybody's things other than yours.
Well, you're in luck.
I can
for
give
them,
you
but
what I
as in,
have.
No.
I have iron stocked up because the crown decided it wanted 30 breastplates from me.
Well, that's for the crown. I can't take those.
Well, no, I mean they paid me for iron, and then they paid me, and then I was able to buy that. The breastplates are done.
Ah,
I'm
good.
done with all that. I have extra iron.
That would help then. Good day, Mr. Thessalon. What can I do for you?
How are we going to have that chat?
I heard in my head you were looking to chat with someone else, so I was making my exit, sir.
Oh, I see. Well, do you have time for a quick chat before I go talk to this other person?
Sure. Why not? I'd love to hear
Excellent.
something I've never heard of before. I will be back. I will definitely use that iron. Anything you can think of to help increase our funding, let me know. We have to get everybody's armors and weapon back up to par. You take care of yourself. I'll be back shortly.
I can help donate whatever money I can to getting people's
Better idea.
prepared.
Why don't you offer to the church to... because I know that you have the same skill set. Because they're trying to feed the poor quarter. They're going to run out of food. Perhaps a steady stream of fish can get us paid.
I use
Okay.
up most
Let's
of what
do
I
that.
catch for us.
Well, we're going to have to
Then
skimp
I
out a little
will-
bit. We will eat every other day.
Understood.
Good man. Take care of that, my love. I'll be back.
Why-
Yes.
We're open. We're
All
open.
right,
Don't close the
fine.
door.
Call me Granny Cock, I understand. Alright.
Can we just use your home? I figure that's the most efficient way.
Alright.
The sheets.
I hate to be so insistent and pushy. I've got a lot on my plate.
It's okay, it's really new from you, Mirandel. Nothing I'd ever expect. I jest, my friend.
Alright, I'm picking up a vibe here. Alright.
There's still a little fish stew left if you want some.
That's alright, I don't want to take what you had. I know you just were saying you have to scrimp, so... I'll eat at the tavern.
You don't exactly look the most healthy yourself, Thessalon.
No, I have not been. Right. I take it that Kylo and Rin, oh my God, Raylan, kept you abreast of everything that's been going on in the city since you've left.
Aye, they filled me in on a lot of the craziness that took place.
Fantastic. And how did your chat with the Dryad and company go?
It turned to magic and I left.
I see. Well, you're going to love this, because I want to talk to you a little bit about, the wonders of magic. Or the lack thereof.
I can't exactly walk away from you, you're in my home.
Yes. All I want to say... I want to make sure there are no miscommunications, like there has been so many in the past.
I'm listening.
I have what Silver has called, and I have since verified, is a magical, parasite of sorts. Whenever I went to go pick up my billhook from... names are escaping me today. I just talked to her, too. When I went to go talk to Ursa to get my billhook, she was running around the forest like a madwoman. She saw something, or she had something in her hands, and as soon as I laid my eyes on it,
right,
it started carving things into my flesh.
Carving
just another normal day, you
things
see.
Into your flesh. What the fuck?
Like
do you mean?
the runes that I showed you, these ones.
So that's what caused that. Alright. Fuck, I'm listening.
I was going to keep them secret, because I didn't want Fulgrith finding out, because he stormed off with that other rock the last time the Dryad told him about anything magical. And I didn't want him getting his hands on whatever this was. I didn't know if I was now a conduit for something, like how Faye is a conduit for Iandel, or what. So I did what I thought would be the most effective in keeping people from getting hurt by it.
And that was?
Whatever it was, it's taking my life force bit by bit.
What?
I tried to learn...
Wait. What does that even mean?
It's using me, it's funneling my life into whatever it is as it grows.
For fuck's sake.
Don't worry, it's currently under control. It has been sealed for now.
Sealed? How? How would you even know
for
that?
Now. I'm getting there. It's a build-up. Just trust me on this.
I don't like build-ups. Go on.
I tried to understand it on my own. And of course, to understand something, you have to be exposed to it. I tried to... Please reserve your judgments for this. I tried to charge that stone that Fulgrith gave me, the one that glows blue at times. And it worked. And it turned out to have a very grave cost.
Mirandel.
I know.
Come on, lad.
Look, it's either I had to figure out what this thing was or it would consume me slowly. It felt like an open wound, day in and day out since it happened. I've been hiding the pain, but I was going mad. It was infecting my mind. It was making me think and do strange things. But, and maybe this was to my benefit, the Dryad decided to tell Folgrith all about my issue.
That's not good.
And rather than... No, it wasn't. Or at least, I thought it wasn't. I don't know. Folgrith seems done with me. He doesn't care less about my situation. He thinks I'm a lost cause. But he has a friend in the castle. Apparently, it's the only man I've ever seen Folgrith respect. Even admire as a friend. I didn't think he had human emotions, and yet he was laughing at his jokes. And
A creature like that doesn't have friends. Partners in crime, maybe.
Partners in crime, maybe. But his friend took an interest in me. He's the curious type, I suppose. He runs an institute in Gradia.
Right, does he wear a white robe and wear a staff on his back?
He does, yes.
That's a strange fucker. He was walking around the lake by himself yesterday evening. Kind of
Really?
stopped, stared at myself, stared at Raylan and walked away.
I see. Interesting. He's only ever taken interest in things that he's never studied before, I suppose. And apparently these runes are something he's not familiar with. Their origin are, as I suspected, from that place to the northwest that is long since been forgotten. I hesitate to say its name out loud right now.
You hesitate to say it or you forgot the name?
I do hesitate to say it. Morgrat.
I know you know, and I'm not going to harp on this, but I really feel being involved with them is a bad idea.
I know it is.
Please, Mirandel. I really... Don't get drawn back in with those snakes.
The thing is, Arn, this thing, even though it is sealed for now, it still pulls at me. It's still slowly ebbing my life away. And if I can't figure out how to get rid of it, I will die sooner than later. They seem to have an idea what this is. They were the ones who were able to seal it.
They sealed it.
They might be the only ones.
I thought you were going to tell me that Iandel did. They did.
No. Iandel has not done anything for me in a long time. In fact, I believe she despises me now. I'm not exactly sure why.
She told me yesterday she doesn't trust Folgrith. That he's asked her to do something that will destroy half of Ireland.
Destroy half of Ireland? How do you mean?
I don't know. She said that there was something that he told her that he needed her to do. That he didn't really give many descriptors, but that whatever this was, it was supposed to be used in conjunction with archways, and that she would need somebody as a conduit. And what this would do is set off a chain reaction that would destroy archways that are connected with the one that they put it into, which would effectively destroy half the country and some sort of barrier that would stop the Empire from advancing.
But that sounds how would that destroy Ariland? Destroying the archways does not mean destroying the land itself, does it?
She said something about there being some sort of magical miasma. Something that people should not be able to withstand. Like a poison, almost. It's something about people who should not be exposed to magic at that level or something. It would destroy them. Which means anyone that could not survive such a thing would die.
That's what the artifact does?
What are you talking about? What artifact?
Osgood has a plan. I don't think he knows. He thinks it just destroys them.
What do you mean? The commander's involved in this?
Yes, apparently on orders of...
You know who up top? Damn it.
I knew something was fishy.
I won't lie to you. I advised her to do it. I'll tell you my selfish reasons why. You've been around me long enough, Mirandel. I have fought for Ireland. I have bled for her people. And when there were times when they needed militia or fighters, I did what I was asked. Because enemy of my enemy is my friend, even though one of their houses butchered my men and tried to kill my lord. I still helped. And now Dorse has me on a leash. The Crown knows about it, your advisor knows about it, their court knows about it, their commander knows about it. Everybody who should have put their foot down, or at least extradited, didn't care. Dorse threw me in the dungeon yesterday. He made it very clear that he's going to have a use for me soon. I'm starting to think it has something to do with all of this, and I don't know what it is. But he's told me that if I don't do what I do, what I'm supposed to do, I've lost one family, I would be ashamed to lose another. Everyone I've ever handed ore to, let alone been around, he said will die. My hands are tied. I don't know what to do.
I don't disagree.
Fuck this country, Miranda. It's not mine. I am sorry for the lives that will be lost. I am. But these people aren't my burden to bear. My country is oppressed. My people are still underneath the boot of the Imperium. That is what I care about. The only other thing I care other than that is my friends that are here, and my family. Other than that, if this country burns, so be it. This is a war, Mirandel. And if Ireland is the battleground, so be it.
There's one hang-up on.
What?
The Serpents currently have the artifact.
What? The Serpents?
They stole it, and apparently, I learned they are using it as leverage.
Leverage? What do you mean? How did the Serpents even get something like that in the first place? Well, wouldn't that be up in the castle? Is that not something of supreme importance?
It was, and they stole it right out in front of the barracks while it was in a cart, protected by mercenaries.
In a fucking cart?
Here's the thing, though. They're bartering. They want assurance. They want out of the country, too.
So they don't work for the Empire?
No. Not that I know of.
That's even more worrisome.
Not since... I was told to keep this a secret. We have a member of the higher nobility who's currently negotiating with them. But they might need some help acquiring the goods required in order to barter for this artifact.
Goods? What goods?
"12 Arilandi uniforms
Oh, fuck.
guards make."
They need disguises.
She said she'll handle the rest of it,
Well,
and
what's
there's a
the rest
part
of
that
it?
I have to play in it as well.
No, no.
12 horses.
What are they sucking you into?
They want a tablet.
Why would they want a tablet? That doesn't make sense.
They've been watching the... Do you know about the cult? The cradle?
The what?
There's a cult, and they've been active. And they've been trying to siphon lives in exchange for mana, and I think the Black Serpent's caught on, and they want some of it for themselves, in the case that they need it, or
Slow
as
down
a
for
bargaining
me.
chip or something.
'Cause I don't understand this shit. There's a cult, and there's the serpents. And you're saying the serpents want... what exactly?
12 horses, 12 guards uniform, and a singular tablet.
A singular tablet. Mirandel, the only thing we've ever seen the tablets for is to traverse archways. Why do they need a tablet?
Probably to traverse an archway.
But it can't move 12 people. And if they have 12 Arilandi uniforms and 12 horses, they could get straight to the border, no problem. What the fuck do they need a tablet for?
Maybe they want to study it further, or maybe they only need the one.
I don't like this. They have they want a tablet and they have the artifact. Something's wrong. They cannot get a tablet.
Do you think?
If they know what
I
this
have
thing
fakes.
does, do you?
Osgood has them. I had them made when, well, in the middle of everything.
That might
It was done
work.
by, yes. It was done by, Stoss, the runesmith, so it should be believable. And he worked on it with his brother, who was intimately familiar with the runes. It's a almost perfect replica. I think you're right. If we give them a tablet, it could very easily be trying to make a quick buck and destroying the western half of Ireland for the Empire.
Shit, I didn't even think of that. Wait, you're not entirely wrong. What if they did that? We came out of an archway in Kogovia. And you've mentioned it before, and so have some of the others I've spoken to about this whole archway craze. Something about the Unification Wars, the King Aelis had appeared behind the western lines. We've always speculated that there might be archways that way. Mirandel, they might be looking to end the war. You might be right. Oh God.
I never thought I'd hear you say that.
But I thought they didn't work for the Empire. That would only make sense if they worked for the
Gold
Empire.
is gold, I suppose. If they want a quick way out of here and a tablet, then I can't think of a quicker way to outrun magical miasma than a horse, unless there's some other way.
I don't like this.
From what I understand,
I don't know enough.
I don't like it either.
Let's break this information down. What do we know about the serpents? Are they all human?
no, the leader, no, I don't know if they're the leader, but they're definitely strong. He's a drow.
I'm
He uses these
sorry.
soap bombs and
What?
poisons his blade. The serpents, yes.
They have drow.
Yes. Makes sense why they have a base in the sewers now, huh?
I feel stupid for not realizing it. Okay. What about the others? I know that some of the bodies have been identified with elves.
Elves, maybe, probably more humans than anything, considering their location.
Then they wouldn't stand a bloody chance if the Empire won. If this works the way that it was explained, if the western side of Ireland is destroyed, there is no escaping Ireland. They can only go north, where non-humans are hated, and they can only go south, where humans and some non-humans are hated, or go east, where they will all be killed. That would trap them. That can't possibly... I do not think that's what they're trying to do. Their lives would be forfeit.
Well, consider this. If they knew some sort of ritual that allowed them to charge their singular tablet over and over again.
It's very specific.
They've been watching this cult that's been operating around the area. From what I understand, they perform bloody rituals, and in doing so they...
I was told about the shack or something.
Yes.
You weren't anywhere near that, right?
I was. There was a plethora of bodies on top of a circle. It was smeared into all hell and covered in this sort of thing.
I'm gone for 4 days. Huh. Right.
Maya was a captive of theirs at one point. Did you know?
Maya?
In Barley Row, apparently.
How? She always worked at the village. The past, I don't know, half a year? Up till now, we've been 9 months. I didn't see her often.
All I know is that this cradle has been abducting people that they think will not be missed. People who are found alone or destitute. People that would not be looked for. And they've been sacrificed.
Well, the only way something like that could survive in a country as militaristic as Ireland is if somebody allowed it to.
That would not surprise me. Though when I spoke, I did bring it up in the castle when I was getting this tended to. They did not seem too troubled by the cult, but also did not seem bothered that I was investigating it. I don't know.
Well, before we get off track, we know for a fact that the Black Serpents have non-humans. We've seen this. And you've seen a fucking drow, is that what you're saying to me?
Yes.
Okay, well, the Empire would definitely not accept people like that. They definitely have their own agenda, that's for sure. I wouldn't be surprised if they're playing two sides of the table. But for them to go ahead and take a militaristic action like that, First of all, that would make them wanted all over the place. I doubt anyone would want to harbor them if it ever got out it was because of them. There's no way magic will be a secret after this. There is no way. That would be political suicide, if this group is as established as they like to boast they are. It did have a connection with the Dread Knives.
Kyla's gang? Old gang?
Not so much his old gang. He was involved with people that were brigands, if you will, thieves. They tried to pull something off that they never should have, and they stepped on the wrong toes. Those wrong toes were the Dread Knives. I don't know how much you've heard, rumor-wise, out of Gradia, but Dread Knives are elite, if you will. They gained that name because they would drop into some of the palaces of some of the most wealthy merchant lords, using nothing but knives, and cut up their guards and steal their goods and disappear before anyone could point a finger. They became a bit of a boogeyman in the night. We first encountered them at Stowling Keep, if you remember that Sulla something. Whatever the fuck his name was.
Right, yes, I remember him. What about them?
Well, I don't know if you ever told what we did at Holbeck. Well, then I'll come clean. You notice there haven't been much of a serenity problem in Adwick anymore, eh?
I suppose.
Back when the Brass Skulls were still around, apparently Kyler had contact with them. They knew that the Serpents were bringing in crates upon crates and wagons of Serenity to Adwick via the Merchants District in Holbeck. And he also found out that somebody that had betrayed him back in the day by the name of Grayson Welch was acting as a sort of liaison for the Dreadknives, passing along the orders from the Dreadknives to the Serpents. They worked in tandem. They came through a silk road of sorts to the Vernfalda Mountains that's held by House Goodwin, the merchant lords of the West. Regardless, it all comes through Holbeck. When Kyler found out that Grayson Welch was there, and after 2 attempts on his life here, where Kyler almost got killed and I got shot with a fucking crossbow, he asked me for help. There's 4 of us. Myself, Kyler, Raylan, Seheldum. We went to Holbeck. Promptly got arrested. I was recognized as a thief from Donmire. I posed as a merchant in Donmire, if you remember. I don't know if I told you that. We got thrown in jail very quickly. We found out that the magistrate there was still loyal to the crown. We had to dispatch a couple warehouses, kill some thugs, and then once it looked like it was in the guards' favor, because they only had about 40 or so men, the magistrate rallied what troops she had, and we stormed to the last warehouse. Wound up finding this Grayson Welch. Didn't get to ask him questions. He was, very good with his blades. Almost killed Kyler. I almost died myself. I looked like a bloody porcupine if it wasn't for Ian Dell's life blooms. Long story short, before I get too long-winded, Grayson Welch was a liaison for the Dreadknives to the Black Serpents. With him dead, the rest of the thugs at Holbeck split, so Serenity stopped coming in. The point of that whole conversation, or that whole dialogue, is that there is a definite connection between the Dreadknives and these Black Serpents. Whether or not they're still in contact, I don't know. But we do know they're from Gradia.
Maybe they are going to rendezvous with their Dreadknife contacts in Gradia. That's the plan, maybe.
Perhaps.
In which case,
They
is
would.
it truly wise to shunt them of their tablet? Because
I don't know.
I might have to follow Gilix to Gradia. He said he would let me research there. Sure, that means I'll probably be used like a lab rat sometimes, but I can't think of anything else that can possibly get rid
You
of
need
it.
to find something that you can use as a trade or as leverage so they need you, not so they will use you. You have to find something that they want from you. And from the way that you've explained this to me, they've never seen anything like that before. Or if they have, not to this degree. If you go with them, I don't know what's going to happen with you. But if you dangle it in front of them like a carrot, maybe give them some reason to not just snatch you up. I don't know. We plan on going to Gradia as well. Myself, Raylan, Kryler. My knights. I'm going to have to run. I'm going to probably see to it that they get put on this baggage train, I'm going to make a deal with Dorst. Mordin will stay back with his company of dwarves. And if I can find a way to slip, we will, and we'll use the deep road. We'll be heading to Ledford first, though.
What if I could get you an express ticket? No. Damn it. Never mind, I don't know any locations in Gradia.
You don't. Perhaps his Skelix does. You described him as some sort of friend of Fulgrith's. I don't know anything about the man, but if he's not as much of a cunt as Fulgrith is, maybe, just maybe. Or I might be advising you to do something that's going to get you killed. Something to think about. Fuck.
Well, we'll start with what we have. I'll go to the commander and see if he'll bite on this plan with a fake tablet. I may have to end up giving the serpents the real one, though. If they somehow survive with their fake tablet, they'll come for me.
If you plan on going to Gradia and you double-cross the serpents, if they really are connected to the Dread Knives, that's a death sentence. I will say two things. The first, there is a chance that they just cut and run with this artifact with a tablet somewhere. Two, I really feel in my gut, I don't think that they'll utilize this artifact against Western Ireland. They'll be dooming themselves if they do. But they definitely have their own agenda.
Right.
That's what you need to figure out.
If only it was so easy, eh?
If I can help you, I will. I don't want to see you die, Miranda.
Thank you.
And I'm tired, I am fucking tired of playing these games on Ireland's behalf. I have an heir I need to find, and my lead is in Gradia. I must find a way to leave. So this is one way we'll deal with the problem. The Empire's advancing. We'll get that artifact.
If I can, I'll try and secure you a quicker route.
In the very least, let's make sure that we don't get murdered up until we make that choice.
Right.
Should probably go speak to your commander. Tell me if you learn anything new. I'll be working most of the day.
Very well.
Don't let them use you again. If you tell me things, I can help you. And I can find people to help us.
Right. Time to learn how to be a carrot. Take care.
Take care, Mirandel.
I was about to go see how the Gerblins were hanging out because I look in the Frenchie module channel. It's like its own little fucking community in there. I'm like, oh my god, there's so many.
Can I get Trent in there?
Sure.
Yeah.
There he yes.
I
Hey, slot.
made it. I lived.
got skinned.
Lamb, and I stuffed the lamb with scrimp.
Me effectively.
I died immediately. I got shot.
Slashed through the neck.
Okay.
No, they dragged me away and they're
That was
like, oh, we're gonna eat you later.
funny. I was using our
Why the fuck is my chat so small for XO overlay?
Skin cut off, deboned, and then they also took my flesh.
Sometimes it doesn't save its scale, and you just have to.
How do you do
reset
that?
it,
'Cause-
grab it and then pull the trigger away. You grip the window and either with the trigger pulled, either go move your hand closer or further away from the window.
It won't do it.
Closer to the window will make it bigger.
It's acting like it's locked or something, but it's not locked.
It might be. If it's got the little with the layout mode, you can see everything in the little menu. If there's like a little padlock,
there isn't
underneath the window. That means end. Okay. Yeah, unless if it doesn't have that little padlock, you should be able to at least grab it when in,
I can grab it and move it.
Layout mode and whatnot.
But I can't.
If you grab it and at the same time, click your trigger, and then while you have your trigger now, move your hand further. Yeah. Takes some getting used to, but it's actually pretty intuitive. It's like pinch zooming and whatnot.
Perfect. Thank you.
Yeah.
How many were present there?
All right, we gotta go talk to Mirandel. He's gonna bring up Captain Dahlia, and that's something that he fucking shouldn't. All right. Very long story short, Captain, closest thing to a love interest that the commander ever allowed himself. All right. She was pretty much his pupil. All right. She rose through the ranks because of how good of a commander she was and a fighter, and he fast-tracked her to proper positioning rather than others being considered.
Right.
And she got fucking killed during this whole Cradle investigation. She was one of the ones who, after the after-action report on her way back, we were ambushed by the Cradle. Since a bunch of robed men.
Got it.
Robed men, I mean. And she got struck down.
Mirandel is outside the barracks right now. You can teleport on me. I am inside the barracks.
Teleporting to Bear. Good man.
Best guard.
10 out of 10. Thank you, Bear.
Oh, there
Look at you. Let me use a mobile spawn point. Smart man. Thank you.
Hey, Bear.
Shall we let them in, Commander?
Aye, go ahead, let them in. That's just the thing, though, is when I was looking at it, I didn't see anything about it.
Anything about what?
Talking about something else. I didn't know you were bringing in a parade, Captain. I was told just this alone needed me.
Oh, I didn't know they were
Apologies.
as well.
What is it?
I can stand outside if you want, you know.
Right, well, if it's what you would prefer. Well, there's quite a few things. First of all, regarding certain things that we don't know how deep it goes and all that good stuff, you know?
No, I don't. Are you asking me to clear the room again?
If I could be so bold, Captain. Come on, boy.
Captain, give us the room, please. Trent stays. He was with me during the investigation.
All right, I suppose that's a fair compromise. Right, first and foremost, we've made quite a bit of headway on this shack investigation.
Well, that's good in the very least. We've been hitting nothing but stone walls here.
Yes, and, well, it brings up an interesting question. Who is Captain Dahlia?
Who told you that name?
It's been hard to avoid. It is clear that she was in the... Well, regarding the last investigation in Barley Roll, she was in charge of it, it seems.
That's not something that you need to worry about. What else do you need to know?
But it is. She's involved with this entire situation.
I'll say again, Thessalor. That is not something you need to ask about. It has no relevance.
If she's in the city or if she's alive,
Thessalor!
no, because she's involved.
There is nothing about that you need to ask about.
We spoke with Burke.
There was close with the commander.
Was.
She's not alive anymore because of all this. On her return trip from Barley Roll, the after-action report, they were attacked. Most likely by this cradle. She did not survive.
Was her body recovered?
Yes.
Yes, it was. She was a very good soldier, very good leader, good fighter. And Leonard saw promise in her. Made sure that she got the commendations that she deserved, and they grew close. And because of all this, well, that was cut short. Might have been the closest thing Leonard ever saw to happiness here.
Tell him you'll go get him. Give him a moment.
Give me a moment. I'll try to get him.
Oh, this seems like the time to bring that up now.
I really don't think we should bring up the arm up to Osgood just yet.
I think you're right. There's probably another way we can get that done anyway.
Yes. Might have something else to a couple other people that might be able to help.
Very well.
As they're standing here, you can hear the voice of both the commander and the warden, a little bit echoey down the stairwell. Sounds like a bit of a shouting match. Picks up a bit, and it grows a little quiet. You can't tell what they're saying because it goes to talking, and then it's quiet.
For this next conversation, it's probably best that I have it with him alone. I don't want him getting squirrely about certain things. Do you understand?
Like what?
Little square, stony things.
The tablet thing?
Yes, the tablet thing.
The sound of plates
What about it?
distant, slowly coming up the stairs.
Leonard.
I know. You're right, I know. You're always bloody right, and I hate it. I'll talk to them.
I'll be right behind you.
Aye.
It's fine.
What else did you need to know?
First, I would like to apologize, and then we can just move past that. There were apparently, we learned from the notebook of a peasant here that was taken a long time ago and escaped, there was 3 survivors on the Barley Roll expedition, I suppose.
No, there wasn't.
But does only indicate 2.
There was only 2.
No.
We saw them both ourselves. This Berg and I can't even remember the second one. I knew they were a farmer, but that's about it.
Maya.
Maya. Wasn't that the small peasant girl on the flank?
Yeah. Yes.
Ah. I knew the name sounded familiar. But those were the only 2. There's no one else.
In her own writing, her words, I hope the other 2 escaped. Or are doing alright.
You have the note, right?
I could go fetch a notebook for you if you'd like to verify it for yourself.
No, that's alright.
We were there. We were there when he read it out. There was a 3rd.
That doesn't make sense, that's a lot. Every single report, every soldier that was there, the warden, myself, there were only 2 survivors. Everyone else was dead.
And how long? How long between their deaths and you finding them? What kind of window was that? How long were they dead? How long did someone have to leave?
Well, at first we had approached this stronghold. I told you that was on the outskirts of Barley Roll. We had thought that it was people trafficking, people for slavery, looking to sell people or sell women. When we got close, there were very simple fortifications. It looked like the ruins of like some old building attached to a tower or something of the sort. There were a couple of men outside, didn't look very special, just regular wearing tunics. But as we got closer, they grabbed weapons. Steel, no less. We had to engage and fight our way inside, and once we got actually inside this large, I guess it was the remnants of a warehouse or something of the like. It was filled with men in robes. It was dark, I don't remember. Either black or red, I think, I don't know. Regardless, they fought very much like they knew how to fight. They didn't fight like peasants. And most of them did not, well, I should say all of them didn't surrender. Even when they were cornered, they would not stop fighting. Couldn't take anyone prisoner, I'm afraid. As much as I wanted to, I wanted answers.
Did you identify anyone?
That's the strange thing. Absolutely no one knew who any of them were. We took the corpses on wagons to Barley Roll, the closest place. Asked everyone and anyone to look at the face to see if they knew someone. Nothing. I personally went around on horseback to the different towns and talked to the magistrates that were there. Asked for any of the posters they had for anyone wanted or any criminals. Anything that I brought back didn't match any of the faces we had. By the time we were bringing them back to Adwick, they were starting to rot. Now we couldn't tell any further. Nobody seemed to know who they were.
Were they Arilandi? Could you tell that much at least?
Some of them had darker skin, which would suggest Gradians. But there were definitely ones that looked like they were from Maryland, but that could also be Northmen, or people from the east. They all wore the same garb, so it was hard to tell. The weapons were definitely Gradian, though, I'll tell you that.
I see. That would make sense. It is a offshoot of a Gradian religion.
Yes.
You don't think they're connected to this other matter you had me investigating with the Codex, that book that you had me decipher?
I don't think so. Lord Alfred has definitely been selling slaves to the Empire. That's how he's made his money. This decoding has just allowed me to put the nail in the coffin, so to speak.
Good.
No connection there. It was very helpful. No, thank you. Probably stopped a lot of people from getting sold into the Empire. As for this investigation, there is nothing else really from Barleyrow, I remember. But I can tell you with certainty and clarity, along with the Warden and again, anyone else who had come. There were only 2 survivors, Burke and Maya, and that's it. That makes me think 2 things. Either Miss Maya could not count, or... well, I only vaguely remember her from her time conscripted, and having to give her orders was a bit of a nightmare, considering all the
Real quick,
questions
can I
she
request a fish roll?
But, she seemed quite gullible. So, although we know that she didn't see someone, and...
rolling?
They said that they were a survivor, rather than one of the ones involved.
Thank you.
It makes me...
I'm thinking.
It makes me think of another case regarding Alfred. One of the people, one of his maids he had taken in. He had convinced them, swore them up and down that he was being blackmailed for why he did what he did. And it got to the point where she believed it, which is why she never reported anything. So then I picture somebody like Miss Maya, who's a bit more gullible than most. And perhaps her seeing somebody's face in Barleyrow she shouldn't have. They convinced her that they were one of the victims. Which would mean that that person is... probably still around, or here, or Barleyrow.
Indeed. Well, with Maya gone, she can't really describe them to us.
It's a lost opportunity. And I don't mean to speak about your friend as an opportunity.
I know.
Speaking of opportunities... Ren, you might want to step out of the room for this one. It doesn't involve the thing that we're working on together.
Sure.
Oh, lad, before you go. Something I left out that I'm sure from what you've told me you're interested in. When we had gone into this warehouse to deal with these robed men, whatever the fuck they were, they almost killed most of us because they had crossbows on the second story. Only reason that didn't happen is because the fuckers helping us, these mercenaries you keep running your mouth about, had went in on the opposite side, as I told you before. I don't remember if I told you, but they said they were pursuing something with this cradle, and that they were heading, or what I tell you, retracing their steps. I don't know if that means anything or if I told you, but there it is.
Did you say it was the serpents?
Say
no,
what?
no, it's not the serpents.
No.
It's my company.
Sorry, I suppose I
This
sort of blacked out there for a moment.
boys, mercenaries, what were they called? Bloodforged or something.
Bloodforge, yes. Did you by chance leave anybody see anybody on roads on your way to the cult? Anybody, any carriage?
Nothing that looked out of the ordinary. We weren't exactly looking for people on the road. We were trying to move at a forced march to follow up on this lead before they disappeared.
Wait a minute. Sorry, I just remembered something. People have been disappearing around Ireland, and I had a friend back in Ledford whose father went missing. And
unfortunately, those things happen a lot.
Yes. I think it's related to this cradle.
How so?
I think a lot of the disappearances around Ireland have been as a result of the cradle. And the reason this is important is because he said that it was the Iron Wolves that sold his father off.
The wolves.
That would be a new piece of
Said
information.
it was men wearing red, actually. I thought it was Empire at the time because red and gold, I think.
The robes, do you remember, were they red?
As I said, they were either red or black, I don't remember.
Well, what can we do with this?
My friend from Ledford is dead.
Give Mirandel a perception check. Or insight, I mean.
Sure. Rolling. 15.
Mirandel, you remember a conversation about men in black robes. Long time ago. Something that you had taken as an excuse.
Men in black robes, they were attacking people on the roads at Ledford. It was something I never really heard about again until...
With a 15, Mirandel. You remember walking to a room full of dead royal guards and an unconscious Prince Gavis. You remember that Falgrith said something very specific to you when you asked.
I suppose it must have been Lord the owner of the Iron Wolves. I guess he must have played a role in it somehow.
Lord Cornwall.
He fled the city recently, did he not?
Yeah, he did.
Pulled out a night killer and killed one of my fucking guards. Told his mercenaries to kill the other soldiers. Crossbows caught them off guard, point blank.
I suppose he would be the one with the answers then.
He's out of our reach. I sent 40 men under Sergeant Jensen to go and capture this Cornwall. Lost 8 men. They ran into a couple Imperial scouting companies as well that bogged them down. Fat fuck got away.
What about their place of operations? The Iron Wolves
Searched it
headquarters,
up and
has that been
down.
Searched?
We pulled everything off the walls, pulled up the floorboards, checked everywhere. The whole rat's nest. If anything, Mr. Thessalor can attest to my thoroughness.
That I can.
We didn't find anything. Whole place had been packed up and cleared out. He played me for a fool. We've been getting reports of these disappearances for almost, God, 9, maybe 12 months, almost a whole year, if not more. They happened in the strangest places all over the fucking place. By the time I had a patrol or a detachment reach the magistrate in question, there was nothing to be given. No information other than the disappearance. Here and there sighting of robed men, but that's about it.
I see. Well, hopefully Cornwall will turn up. Maybe we can ask him some questions. Maybe he'll even know about your company.
Do me a favour.
He's probably all the way in Grodia by now.
Stab him in his fat fucking heart.
I'll try, but I'm not sure my sword's long enough.
Even so, as much as I want to point the finger at these wolves, they actually helped a great deal when it came to investigating.
Well, mercenaries are mercenaries. I'm sure the officers below don't exactly have the full picture.
Perhaps.
Of Cornwall's doing shady deals behind the scenes, that is.
Before he made it into a fully fledged mercenary company and not just guild houses, he used to put out these contracts himself and pay for them himself, aiding the local magistrate, strictly telling them to follow his orders. I think some such thing had come to Ledford as well at one point. That's why there was a Mr. Mersk, I think, along with, fuck. There was some sort of officer of the Iron Wolves there, but I don't remember.
You said that he was talking to the magistrates and telling them to follow his orders. Cornwall was?
Cornwall would create contracts for freelancers, telling them to assist the local magistrates however they ordered.
Ah, right. Yes, I'm familiar.
Forgive me while I grab my water skin.
Of course.
This way that Mai just saw something. She clearly recognized somebody, right? Yeah, I know she was
indeed
and everything, but
something I've learned, Mr.
Well,
Festival,
until we find
from dealing with crime in this city for a long time. Some of the people most deeply embedded are the ones who act like your closest friends. I can't tell you how many times I've had to put officers on the chopping block because they got corrupt in backwater posts. Or this Shay down in Barley Roll. As much as I want to take her head off, she's been efficient.
I understand.
It might
well,
be
until we find either this...
that this Maya of yours knew or was friends with.
They didn't mention them by name. I'm sure the surprise would have been enough for her to mention something.
Perhaps you're correct. I'm only spitballing here because I have no fucking clue. But for someone to say that there were 3 survivors is very poignant. Do they talk about it in the past tense? Did they act like they weren't around anymore?
I don't remember off the top of my head. Can I get like a memory check?
I was told I have to talk to a DM when I join, but I don't know where to find them, and since I saw the 2 of you here, I thought I'd ask you what I should do.
Please fucking deal with that.
Hey.
Say again.
Commotion in the dungeons, it seems. Could I get a memory check on if she did talk in the past tense about it?
Chat roll d20. I'll have a roller on this. With a 5 Mirandel, it's a bit muddled, but you have a feeling tonight while you're resting it might come to you.
I can't remember right now. I don't think so, but I can't be sure.
Fuck.
Fair enough. Look, if I find anything out, I will let you know. But as of right now, my hands are fucking tied. And I don't know what the fuck's going on.
Yes. Well, on another matter, and it's probably best you leave the room for now.
Thank you. That's good. Appreciate it. Good commander. Thank you.
You get one free fuck up. Go on.
It's about the missing artifact.
Do you have any known news? Anything more?
I do have some news. Apparently, it seems that they want to strike a bargain.
A bargain?
In order to return this artifact.
Looking to swindle you, more like. How do you know this?
Well, apparently, they contacted someone regarding a potential deal. Essentially, they want a way out of Adwick before it crumbles around them. Away from the Empire, who'd string them up like goats.
You know what I'm going to ask.
And in exchange, they will... What do they want?
No. Who did they contact? The serpents are very poignant about who they contact.
After I investigated the cradle, they contacted me.
Try roll d20.
One of the serpents.
I'll play along. I'm so sorry. As you say that with a critical one, his eyes are gonna narrow. Almost to the point where you don't know how he could see you. But he won't say anything.
Fine. They did not contact me. They contacted Loretta Hartford after...
The Hartfords?
Killing her father's men.
But she reported she was ambushed. They tried to kill her.
Probably because she's scared. Doesn't know what to do right now. I'm coming to you with this because the alternative is we go down there and these things, if it's anything like the other artifact that was destroyed, they explode and they can be destroyed, and I don't know what that would do to the foundations of the city should they be cornered and decide to do something drastic. And if it's destroyed, then there goes our only chance at saving this country.
We can't just let them go, Thistleor. People like that don't make deals and uphold their end of the bargain. People like that make a living convincing others to follow through, and then splitting with their wealth.
I am aware.
Hartford. Why Hartford?
That's why she came with me. She wanted to... I don't know. Maybe it was an accident. I don't know. Maybe they were looking for her father or something. I couldn't tell you.
Looking for her father. Lord Hartford has been very adamant about refusing to commit soldiers to the war. I have asked him on several occasions after his arrival to bring his house's cavalry to the fore. Hartford's cavalry is some of the best Ireland has to offer. His house is built upon it, but he refuses. You're telling me that these serpents showed up where his daughter was? Are they keeping him out of the war?
You think that they're taking Imperial coin in exchange there?
If I know bandits or brigands, they're taking coin from both sides. That's what people like that do.
I think I understand. They are being paid by someone to convince Hartford not to deploy his army by threatening his daughter's life, his only heir. And probably in exchange for not killing his only heir, they are extorting him for money. Do you think that is an accurate assessment?
It sounds plausible, but I don't know enough. Otherwise, why else would they go for the daughter? If they are as good as doing as what they do, and trust me, they've been a pain in my ass for long enough. They could have cornered the Lord if they wanted, but they didn't. Why? However, no. It's no secret that Lord Hartford doesn't give a flying fuck about his daughter. The man murdered his own wife.
Well, familiar bonds are strong when it's your house's legacy at stake, I suppose. From what I understand, he wanted her back at his castle within the month.
I wouldn't know anything about
Tired of all her gallivanting.
I'm as common as it gets.
It's politics. Regardless, it's not the point. The point is, she is a valuable tool to him, if nothing else. The only leverage he has in performing any sort of alliance. Look, for some reason they want a tablet as part of this exchange.
I what?
They want one of the tablets as part of the exchange.
Are you fucking mad?
No, I'm completely sane. Do you know why?
No, at this point I don't.
One of them is a fake.
What do you mean one of them is a fake?
One of the tablets that you seized from me is not real. I had it crafted out of normal stone.
You are a slimy rat, Thessalor. Very well. What are you suggesting?
We have two options. One, we give them a real one, or the other, we give them the other, as well as the rest of their exchange, and whatever plan they are planning with that will fail, and you'll be able to have men to hopefully track them. There's another part to this.
What?
He's going to lower his voice to a near inaudible whisper. They want 12 Orlandi uniforms and 12 horses. They plan to ride out of here, and I'm sure maybe use an archway or something to get to Gradia. But if you do something, some sort of tag that only you would recognize to the armor, I'm sure it would be no small feat to identify them on the roads. Send messengers ahead to your blockades and choke points.
You're not wrong. That could work. My only concern... There is a ton of movement on the roads now. It would be hellish to find them, but it would give us a chance.
It's that or Orient Falls.
There's a slight problem. I'm willing to do this. However, requisition and supplies goes through the quartermaster, and the quartermaster reports to the magistrate.
Interesting. What if I could go above the magistrate?
Then I suppose it wouldn't really be my problem anymore.
Well, then consider it not your problem.
I don't know how you intend it, but I hope it works. The armor...
Gods do I hope as well.
The armor, worst comes to worst. I might be able to do something like that with some of the recruits' armor. It's the same bloody thing, but it's not tracked as heavily. It usually stays down in the barracks. I don't know if we have 12, might have 7 or so, I'd have to look. Horses, however, that's a problem.
Someone else is taking care of the horses.
Would it happen to be the horse lord's daughter?
Could be anyone with access to a ton of horses.
Right. The thing we have abundance of. Very well. I know nothing about it. This seems solid enough to continue with, Thessalor. If you can make this work, I'll make sure you have a spot out of this city.
Very good, Commander. I appreciate that.
I appreciate the efforts you're putting into preserving the lives of innocent people.
As are you.
Now, you have things that you need to get started on, and I need to continue with an investigation.
Indeed. Right. Go right ahead then. I'll be making my way up to go visit some old acquaintances for a couple strings, I suppose.
I would assume they might be busy for a while because of the uproar in the Noble District.
Uproar? Oh, yes, yesterday. That's fine. If not today, then tomorrow, I suppose.
I guess we'll see what happens. Good day, Mr. Thistle.
Very well.
Good day.
Oh my god! Things are getting so juicy! Speaking of juicy... Alright.
Hello. Oh, she all swampy now.
If you're one of my 2 paladins to go with Kolskegger, please populate the church.
Oh, no. Okay.
Would you like me to go get you a body, honey?
That's Kimchi and Mia. Please go populate the church.
Kimchi's in another
Kimchi
module.
can't. Kimchi's currently the magistrate.
I'll go be the paladin for you, Bruns.
Okay, thank you.
Magistrate right now.
Right after that, we're gonna do that module. All right. Make sure you're not bloody. Make sure you're not bloody.
Yeah, I know.
You want me to go place you a body out there?
You have to be so kind, sweetheart. Don't talk to me like that, because I won't talk to you.
Don't talk to me like you're from the deep south.
I'm from the south, apparently.
Welcome. Welcome.
It is so hard to get this guy the right way. There we go.
Unfortunately, you saw nothing, little man. Stand by. Karax, can you hear me?
Yep, what's up?
I need you at the church, please.
I'm right outside. Give me
Excellent.
1 second.
You two, please move into Brunswick module, so you can hear me in your ear. All right. So, you're aware which module this is?
Mm-hmm.
The paladin, a paladin and a snake. All right. You are going to tell Kolskegger, Helena, that you've gotten clearance from the other prelates and shit. To send Kolskegger to go retrieve Bridget's body so she can get proper funeral rites. You'll tell him where it is. Obviously, I will guide him there. It's in the back right of the King's Wood. You've gotten permission from the auditor to do as such. Alright? And you're going to send these 2 paladins with him.
Yep.
Thank you, miss.
Where is Kolskegger now?
Stand here, I will tell you.
From what you have said, such a thing is not my purview.
He is in the church, in one of the back rooms, eating his own ass, while the chapter master is outside talking to somebody.
So, Vadeham's AFK, alright. We might have to do this later.
No, he'll be back. Go over to the back room hallway, if you would.
Thank you. That's good to know.
Knowing that you are a helpful sort, I both thank you, but I also would...
The door directly to your right, Helena, is where the chapter master, Aldo, for some reason, are speaking. And, Kolskegger's eating his own ass in the bedroom.
Lovely.
So if you want to interject and have a conversation, like, why is he here, or whatever the fuck, go ahead. It's fine.
I know why Aldo's here.
Okay.
You're very kind.
Kolskegger, are you in here?
What?
Hello?
Aldo? Then?
What can
I'm
you
not
tell me
interrupting,
about
am
her?
I?
You are fine.
Paladin squats.
Did she tell you to stay out here?
I just figured we would stay out here.
We weren't told to
follow
go
her.
in.
Follow her. Stay with her.
Oh.
So you have never spoken to them personally? You do not know them at any personal level at all? I seek to
You can't
understand
say
this
so.
individual that is within our midst and is spoken so highly of. I trust your judgment.
I mean, all I could say is that they're usually hanging around, I always forget their name. The other acolyte. Lith?
That would
Loth?
be
I can
Lunth.
never remember. Lunth, that was.
Respected member of the clergy. Yes.
I thought I gave you an order.
As I told you earlier, I was informed of this dwarf's actions, and I sought to thank him myself and speak to him at length.
And why did I walk in here, hearing you speaking of a matter I told you to leave alone?
We shall speak in private, Paulette. Something has come to my attention.
If you see Kolskaga before I do, tell him I need to speak with him. It's concerning his sister.
Very well, I shall do so. Regardless, that will be all, Aldo. And once again, on behalf of the Blue Flame, I thank you.
If you excuse me, I have to get out to the palisade before Lady Hartford gives me another earful.
Is Kolskaga still in the back room eating his own ass?
I have no idea.
You tell me. Is that heresy? I'll leave you to your thoughts, Chapter Master.
Oh, so you're tracking.
Yes.
He was told that the house in the swamp is a witch house, and that Lana lived there.
What
So
the
he's following up.
Who's saying this?
It was... it's... I don't plan to go too far with it. It's just... It
No,
came
it's
as
fun.
a result of a conversation I walked in on. While people were setting up for the swamp stuff, the swamp module.
Most excellent, I say. Good. Well, I guess I'll come back when he's not doing that. Alright. I don't know when Kolskagar's gonna be done eating his own ass. So you guys are good to go for a bit.
Okay.
Alright. Bruns, after I finish talking to Theron, I'm gonna come looking for Osgood. So give me like 5-10 minutes.
I gotta run some modules. It is 12 a.m. I have been Osgood since we got here.
Fuck. Alright, I didn't know that. Alright.
Also, as soon as I'm done
we'll find him a
here,
bit later.
I'm stealing Adam. As soon as he's done with the other... Oh, fuck, no, he's part of the...
Yeah, Dersh, we'll go do that right now.
I'll do that later. Okay.
Go to NPC spawn. Alright. Break!
Stop
What happened?
The person I was gonna go do a thing with is eating their own ass in the back room of the church, so I'm gonna switch to a different module.
You can only do so much when the asshole is being eaten.
Hello?
Good.
You know what?
Respond to that.
Because my headset blanked out and I stopped being able to hear, and that's the first thing I hear when I get back in. It's like,
Okay.
Alright, well, back to fucking farm IP I call.
Zachmo. Shinfo. You doing Brunswick module, please?
Look at what I need to.
I want to be a crawfish.
Good news, Mia. I still need you. Please come to the NPC spawn room.
Mia's gone.
I know, I'm talking in their ear. God, am I dying?
Okay. But please.
I've had like a weird tightness in my chest for like 4 days. Whenever I sneeze, I feel terrible pain in my sternum. Coughing is painful.
I had that before as well. Every time I breathe, it feels like someone's putting like a dagger in me.
Yeah, it's because it's a black serpent, dude.
It's
All right.
fist in my chest. I bet.
I'm gonna need you two to be following him around. You, I want you to use one of the helmetless guards.
Okay.
Futz with it for a second. So you guys can kind of chill here for
That's
a
a
moment.
face.
I have to go be. I have to go be Oscar!
Why don't you say no? You could say no.
Well, this part of the module is Osgood.
That's right. And then you have to be the quartermaster afterwards.
Excuse me, my NPC has some grievances about the gods. Could you please be Osgood?
Kiss the fucking ring, peasant.
Oh, fuck. I knew it would come to this.
Slobber on it. Get in there.
Very well.
I'll
I'll take care of all your problems. Just remember who's in charge.
Fuck.
Someone stole. Can I talk to the commander?
All right, let me go take care of this. Actually, Clock, can I use you? Very quickly.
Yeah.
Can you bring Rin and Loretta to the barracks?
Yeah, gotcha.
Thank you.
Bruns, do you want me
As
to
a guard.
wait in the graveyard, or do you want me to walk that way?
I'm gonna tell you guys
Want me
when, so
already
you
at
can
the
spawn
graveyard?
there. I'm letting you hang out here, so you don't have to be in
Understood.
character the whole
Yeah.
time. Unless you want to be.
I'll go get him.
Okay, I'll be in the barracks.
Move, you fucking peasant. Afternoon. Captains.
And Osgood?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
I want you to double the guard around the Noble District. And I want 2-man patrols going through the entirety of the city, one after the other. No stops. You understand?
Yes, sir.
Absolutely.
It will be done.
Your word.
If too many people are stationed on the walls, then participate in the patrols around the city yourself.
Of course, sir.
Very well.
Captain?
See to it it gets done.
Need help?
The guards don't need help, lad. They've got everything under control.
Okay.
Make way! Excellent.
Oh, Commander.
Aye, what
There's
is it?
something, Gregor. He had, a request that he would want, a proposal he considered. It shouldn't take long if you don't mind.
A proposal? Do you mean a proposal?
More like an offer, I guess, he was asking. Leans over. He had tracked goblins within the King's Woods. He had asked he would. He said he could be able to track them, potentially.
Goblins?
Mm-hmm.
Tracking goblins?
That's apparently where he found him, and apparently there was an ogre outside.
A fucking ogre? Did they kill it?
It ran away, from what Fernandel told me. Once they killed the smaller group, it ran away.
Huh. Did they get permission to be out in the Kingswood?
No, they tracked it to the Kingswood. They haven't stepped in the goblet. The instant earlier was by the swamp. Where they came up.
If one of the captains go with them, then they have my authority to continue tracking them.
Very well.
Good. Soldier?
Commander, Lady Hartford is currently having official business with the magistrate. She's unavailable.
Fat fucking magistrate. Fine. Don't care.
Commander?
What was your name again?
Rin.
Rin, right. I had hoped that Lady Hartford would be here, but apparently she's too busy having fucking dinner with the magistrate. So, I was going to have her take care of something with you assisting her, since you seem to know a bit about this. I don't know if the Lady Hartford spoke to you, but I had a lead of sorts on this crate of weapons. There was an individual that the Lady Hartford identified for me. I had her go to each of the different guard posts and catch the soldiers, the officers off guard, and demand the books of deployments. Was able to see which guard was shifted where. There was a soldier that was stationed over at the churchside gate, named Len, that was also at the same time, somehow, stationed at the Poor District gate. The same name was over there, Len. Now, I don't know every single one of my soldiers because there's tens of thousands encamped both nearby and within the city, so I was going to have the Lady Hartford and yourself follow up on these next set of, I don't know what to call them, clues? To continue this investigation. Trying to figure out what I know about this soldier before I make my move.
Alright.
I'm hoping that the Lady Arthur will be done soon so she can support you in this endeavour. I'm going to send a runner over to the magistrates if you'll wait here for 5 minutes to see if I can hurry her along. Because this is not something I want to send you into by yourself. Wait here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Hey, Giga. Giga.
Yes.
Quick question. Hartford, how long will she be busy?
Not much longer.
Estimation?
5-10 minutes tops.
Okay. Module's waiting on her, so I'll wait those 5-10 minutes.
Yeah.
Thank you. Just pop up and let me know. She'll be done flirting with the magistrate in about 5 minutes or so. Carry on with your business and come back in about 5-10 minutes.
Sure.
And we'll figure out what to do about this.
I'll go check on the
fucking
inn.
crate.
Gone crack.
Just waiting a few minutes,
Well,
5 or so.
I taught Flynn how to.
Yeah, I
I'm
was
not sure I
keeping
can
an ear
say
on
it now.
the stream.
Just waiting for Hartford to stop
running around
fucking
trying to
drooling
find
over
her.
the magistrate. Yeah, I'm sorry about that.
you if you were armed.
Give me a second. Give me a second. Let me go observe this.
Today is just cursed. That's all you need to know. Today is
Not
just
unusual
cursed.
to be loved by
Today I taught Flynn how to deep throat bread.
Maybe it's the wine that Christos brought, maybe it's the painting, or maybe it's the fact that they just won't fucking leave you alone. Then 18 plus 3, you've had enough of this. Just whatever it'll take.
Well, if there's anything I know about you, Miss Hartford, it's that you are certainly not one to know when to give up. And I mean that as a compliment, in it, as well as, well, not my place to say that, but do as you wish. I expect plenty more of this crawfish in the future, however, Christos.
For a moment,
Absolutely.
Alexis stands there with a face of shock at what the magistrate has just said. It's just like that. She's free.
Fuck's sake, Alexis.
Apologies. Sorry.
Someone who is finally free.
I suppose I don't have any room to discipline you for that now.
Don't worry, I'll handle that.
No, you're closer. You, go clean that up. Get off the ground. Oh, yes, there's still one left.
Enjoy the last of your crawfish. I'll let,
Oh, yes.
You can just leave that here.
Of course, just leave that there, and you go hang it up soon in a bit. Yes. Oh, yes. You may see yourselves out. Yeah.
Nice doing business.
Where aren't you? Yeah, where's the? Okay, yeah, you're doing that. You go help him clean that up. Alexis. Ooh, oh. Yes. Have a good rest of your day, and I wasn't joking about the crawfish, Christos. It's wonderful.
I know.
Yeah, clean up the glass.
I'll be sure they look into it.
Absolutely. And excellent. I suppose I should eat some of this crawfish while staring at that painting of her. I do have a soft spot for blondes. Oh, you're still here.
Like wine for a while.
Well, I like wine, so it's fine. I suppose that's just, that's a shame. You clean up his blood.
It is an alien concept.
Are you sure there isn't?
believe the bargain you struck was that I was to become your servant instead.
I release you from my service.
What? What do you
Slavery
mean?
is abolished in Ariland. I don't care about any indentured things. It's just slavery with extra steps. So, Wilmot, take this woman.
What?
By your word, Lady Hartford.
Are you sure? Thank you. Thank you, Lady Hartford.
Here, fuck up, Lady Hartford. Dude, doing that voice made that pain in my chest really bad. I wonder if there's something medically wrong with me.
Everything but the blade, like the guard and the handle. So just wondering if Arn started it up so that Brink can take it and then bring it back afterwards.
You know what? Let me double check again because it just occurred to me that I'm just curious. I'm just gonna make sure to see if he's actually finished it or if he's started it or.
On. You don't need to tell anyone about your shape-shifting power. Does Rin have his sword? Okay, cool. Thank you. I know. I love you too.
My furry pays 4
What's
silver. 3 silver.
Okay.
Very
Understood. Crawfish. Crawnfish.
You mean this sword that is now finished?
Yeah, but the way he described it would be very complex. I didn't think he'd be prioritizing that.
He nodded his head. Just take the fucking sword and pay the money, okay?
Well, I don't have the money right now since I paid a lot of it currently for Alder just to have the fucking blade, but as soon as I have it, I make sure to pay.
I'm gonna put you down as an IOU.
What the fuck?
That's my rage. It just escaped my body for a second.
I'm coming back. I'm coming back to see Osgood.
Gregor, look what I found in this barrel. There's like a dead crawfish in here.
A what?
Loretta is free.
The crawfish
They're
looks at
making
you
their way
both.
down now.
Throws something on the ground.
Where do you go?
Always. I already took care of that one. Suppose that would make it a bit easier. Ah. The Lady Hartford's on her way. Wait for her outside if you would.
Sure, I will.
Actually, I'll come with you.
Have a good conversation with the captain or commander.
Well, I've been told the gist of things. Yeah, whatever I'm needed for, I'm ready.
I'm having a second show. My Japan page is free for money, so that's a thing. I'm 17. Commander.
Have time for me now that you're done speaking to possible suitors.
Possible suitors. The magistrate. Really?
I've been told he's a very handsome man.
Really have you?
Back to the matter.
You're not as funny as you think you are, Commander.
You're right. I'm much funnier, at least than you. Come over to the barracks. I spoke a bit to Rin, so I'll fill you in as well, since I want you taking the lead and you supporting, since you know what you know. I followed up on that information that you gave to me about this Len, that he was stationed in 2 different places and he shouldn't have been. Apparently he's a bit of a well-known name within the ranks, a good soldier, a man who's volunteered for a lot. When he was needed at Ambershire, he volunteered. When he was needed over in Badaria, he volunteered. And when it came time to face the Imperium on the border, he was part of the vanguard. He's a good soldier, so this has me quite confused. Before I go ahead and confront this man, I'm going to want you to find out a bit more about him to see if there's anything we might set off by accident if we approach him before we have the full picture. There are 3 people I want you to talk to. From what I understand from both his officers and his records. First of all, I want to know if he's making any sort of strange requisitions from the quartermaster. I've been told that there have been times he's gone to speak with the man. And if he's requisitioned something he shouldn't have, like a bloody key for the gate. Usually those things are chained down, the handles I mean, so nobody just throws the bloody thing open. The quartermaster usually has those keys. Very few other people do. After that, there's a man by the name of Sergeant Cohen. He's currently on duty outside the walls, conducting patrols from the village to the cemetery. Probably be out there by the time that you're done with the quartermaster, I would assume. He was close to this Len. Apparently served with him, and he was one of his non-commissioned officers. He was in charge of the boy. If anyone know anything about him, or strange behavior, or strange contacts, it would be the sergeant. Lastly, because we know the civil unrest that we're dealing with, I need you to go to the church. I don't like working with the church, but a lot of the soldiers here are God-fearing men and women. A lot of them worship Mithrax. If there's anything the prelate does, she keeps track of the guards who come and go. She goes and visits them on their post when they're not able to come to service. I want to know if this Len has been going there at all. Because if he hasn't, then I will be certain that he's fallen into line with these heretics. After that, whatever you find out, I need to know.
Alright.
Where can we find the quartermaster?
Give me a second to check the records. He's not always in the same place. One moment.
Alright.
Where was I going to have the quartermaster? Ah. Right.
Cohen? No, be kind.
Sergeant Cohen?
Sergeant Cohen. Sergeant.
Sergeant Cohen. Sure, thank you.
Currently, the quartermaster is also outside the walls. There's a small checkpoint, a stronghold out there. You've seen it every time you've come up the south road. He's in there doing an
That's the
inspection of...
garrison out there.
Aye. He's in there doing an inspection of weapons and such. Knock on the door, he'll know you're out there, he'll unlock it. Let him know I sent you.
Alright.
Sure thing. Let's head out.
Well, let's head out.
Be
Thank you,
careful
Commander.
about how you speak to these people. I don't want to set anything off. If everything goes well, we'll close in on this Len tomorrow.
Alright.
Right. Sure thing.
Lady Hartford, Rin, good luck.
Commander?
Commander.
Oh, he's dead.
Do I have anyone extra here?
POS.
Anyone extra that's not part of the module?
Yeah, I'm here.
Switch into guards.
Yo, I got
Switch into guards and go populate the outside stronghold, like right now. They're gonna be there in a second.
Go, go, go!
It's not letting me change! God wants me to stay in this avatar!
Cursed.
Oh god.
Whereabouts are we going? Whereabouts?
Wait,
why is it not letting me-
breastplate dented?
The stronghold outside the walls.
The one on the south road?
Why is it not letting me change?
Yeah, one on the south road.
Fuck you,
You're just
VRChat!
stuck-
What the fuck?
You're just cursed to be him now forever. Kim.
Quick, quick, quick!
This is my life. That's a curse.
Look what I'm doing.
You're putting weapons out. Thank you. Perfect.
Yeah. Yep.
Why aren't they here yet? Where are they?
They're right at the wooden gatehouse, so they're almost here.
No, I mean my extras that were supposed to be in here. Inside, you fucks! Excellent. Pause. I'm gonna be yelling at you for a dented breastplate, so come over here. You guys don't have to have your weapons out. CrossFit, you're gonna be over there by the weapons. Kind of helping go through them. I'll wait to yell at you till after they're here so you don't have to endure it.
Do you want me to say anything or just stay silent?
You can talk.
Be very remorseful.
It is the quartermaster.
Alright, they've crossed the bridge to the stronghold. They're right outside.
Okay. Let me know when they knock on the door. CrossFit, go let them in. Then go back to what you're doing.
Right.
Right. So, the entirety of time that you've been at your post, and you're supposed to be on your post, obviously every soldier is supposed to, tell me again, Corporal, how it is that you're walking about the walls, right? You're on your post, walking across the walls of Adwick, and some fucking how, some way, in some incredible fashion, you still manage to get your fucking breastplate dented. How do you manage to do that while walking on a fucking wall?
See? I was right.
Are you going to say something?
Yeah, sorry. There was...
I need to write a fucking report about your derelict armor. Because when you give me armor that's dented, I've got to go up to the castle, and I've got to talk to the castle armorer. And you know what he is? He's a big fucking gladian cunt. Now I have to deal with him because of you. And if I've got to deal with him, you've got to deal with me! What happened to your fucking armor? I have to fill out the report.
Yes, sir. Someone had left their mace up on the wall for whatever reason. I don't know why it was up there, but there was a bird and it just happened to fly at me and I jumped and fell on...
You are the sole reason why we're losing this war. Go up to the castle, and you tell them, here, take the paperwork. Take the paperwork, go on. You go up yourself, and you tell that fucking armorer that you fell on a fucking mace before I make you fall on my fucking sword! Go!
Yes, sir.
Hey, Brunswick, question.
Greetings.
Good afternoon.
Hi, good afternoon. What can I do for you lot? Who are you, anyway?
Loretta Hartford.
Oh, Miss Hartford, I didn't recognize you. Forgive me. And,
Lady.
servant, I'm
just
assuming?
her envoy, I suppose. Yeah, I am.
Envoy?
Envoy?
Escort. Servant. Let's
I
go with
expected maybe concubine or something of the sort. Envoy? You just say envoys like that?
No, let's not go that way. I'll keep quiet. Yeah.
Bodyguard. I'm sure you've heard what happened last night. Yesterday afternoon.
I haven't, I'm afraid. I've been out here counting fucking weapons all goddamn evening. I'm down to the last six or so.
There was an incident in the noble quarter. Black serpents and all that. You know, you don't need to know about it.
You're right, I really don't. What can I do for you, Lady Hartford?
Investigating some requisitions for the commander.
Requisitions for the commander? He always sends one of the captains.
Yes. Well, so, just wondering, there was this... one of the guards, just, this man Len, he, well, has he ordered anything strange from you in recent memory?
Len, which fucking
Something that
Len?
normally...
Lady Hartford, there's over 10,000 soldiers in this city. I'm more than happy to give you an answer. What Len? Where is he stationed?
Usually at the gates. So, Port Quarter Gate.
Ah, that's Len. Right, got it. What about him?
I'm just wondering if he's, what kind of things he's requisitioned recently.
Requisitions are business of the commander, Lady Hartford. I can't exactly give that information out.
Really?
But really? What, am I supposed to just give out information privy to the commander and the captains, every pretty face that walks in here? No disrespect, Lady Hartford of House Hartford.
Well, what if the commander was asking for it himself?
Well, if the commander was asking, then I'd do my job, Lady Hartford. But I have to be wary of people coming in. You know we had a spy that was a barmaid.
Yes, I know he had a spy that was a barmaid.
Well,
You know, they also
when this
let
man
that
came in
barmaid
several
into-
times, he's changed his profession like 3 times when he came in. So I'm a bit wary, but if you say it's for the commander, I'm going to double check after. In fact, you, soldier!
Yes.
Go up to fucking Commander Osgood and let him know that I've got Lady Hartford here and
Listen,
her
just
something with her.
Save the footwork for this poor soldier. He's counting all these weapons for you.
Apologies, Quartermaster.
You're right. Take one of the horses, go up to the castle, and ask Osgood if they're supposed to be here.
Understood.
I've got to do my job. Right, I'm listening. I'll answer your questions, but I will double check.
Yeah, sure. This is actually, in fact, regarding a prevention of a spy situation of another barmaid or whoever else. I've personally witnessed a unknown crate be delivered to the Port Quarter Gate, and the gate being opened. is there?
Do you have a question you need to ask?
Yes, specifically regarding this Len fellow.
Right, Len, good
Just wanna make
soldier.
sure.
He's always volunteered for duties and such. Well liked by most of the staff NCOs and the officers. Poor bugger's found himself at Ambershires, found himself at Badaria, and found himself at the initial invasion. Not many people find themselves in 3 shitholes back to back. Good on him, I suppose. What about him? If you're asking about requisitions, he hasn't made any. Well, nothing of equipment of the sort. Bugger.
Has he made a requisition about, perchance, a gate key to the Port Quarter Gate?
Gate key, no.
It has been opened recently. Ah.
Opened recently, what do you mean?
Yeah, there was a metal crate delivered a few days ago to the Port Quarter Gate key, and it was opened. And suppose Lady Hartford is assisting the commander in investigating some matters that may or may not be involved with.
She did in fact say that she was helping him.
Well, we'll get back to fucking counting then.
Yes, sir.
Well, I don't know anything about this Port Quarter Gate being opened. It sure as fuck should not have been. But I've got the keys on myself at all times. And none of the keys have ever gone missing. So unless you're coming in to tell me that I'm under arrest for opening a Port Quarter Gate, I have no information for you.
Oh, certainly not, no. This is particular to the Len fellow.
Look, I'm not friends with the soldier, I just know of him. He hasn't made any requisitions as of late, but yeah. One of the other things I have to handle as a quartermaster is leave requests and such. Sometimes the soldiers will come over to me and they'll ask for time off. Usually we allow a few days every deployment's made, or at least campaign. Especially when they've got family in the city. Len's never taken a day off in his fucking life. Ever. I don't know much about him, but he was always gung-ho about serving. Never once looked for an excuse to get off the front line, always volunteered. But the last few weeks or so, he's been putting in leave requests like mad. In fact, give me 1 second here. No, it's not it. It's definitely not it. No, that's not the one. Right. The last 2 weeks in total, non-stop once a day, he has come over to my part of the armory and put in a request for a week of leave. He's been denied, thusly, because we need every soldier we can get. The Empire's right next to the city. But he's coming and coming over and over again. No matter how many times I've said no, he keeps putting in requests. He's also been late all throughout this week to every single one of his shifts. I've been getting complaints from the guards after him. Either he's not on his post, or he's late to it. He hasn't been punished yet, but I was going to have him flogged in a few days. 10 lashes should do it.
Certainly an interesting situation.
I don't know how interesting it is, just sounds like a soldier that's not doing his fucking job.
You're right.
Especially a soldier that's so gung-ho about, everything since up until this point.
It's odd, to say the least, but it's also not my problem. My problem is making sure soldiers are where they need to be and have what they need to do it. Are you done fucking counting yet? It's been like 2 hours!
So start cleaning them.
I didn't...
Last time you yelled at me because they weren't clean.
You're not supposed to be cleaning them!
That other fuck's supposed to. You know what? Go up to the armory and go get some polish.
Greaves have a dent in them.
They're about to have a dent in them. Go up to the barracks and get some polish. You can polish every last one of these weapons since you're so bloody worried about it. Go on. Double time. Fast as can be, soldier.
Well, I thank you for your time.
Count 4 weapons and 1 shield.
Those are the last of them. Thank you, envoy / indentured servant / whatever the fuck you are.
Come on, Rin.
My apologies.
Last thing to note, Lady Hartford.
Yeah.
If you're doing this for the commander, let him know that I've been getting concerning reports from Sergeant Cohen about the boy's behavior. You might want to talk to the sergeant yourself.
Thank you for the heads up.
Of course.
Do you know where he's been patrolling?
1 second. Oh, that's not it. No, that's not the one.
It hurts a lot.
3, 7. It's not Julda anymore. It's... Sergeant Cohen. Today is... he's on duty. He should be walking the paths closest to the castle walls. If you're facing the front door, or the front gate, he'll probably be along the path going to the cemetery.
Alright. Yep. Once again, thank you for your time.
It's my job, Lady Hartford. Take care. Oh, look who's back.
Polish.
Fucking idiot. Sorry, CrossFit. Thank you.
No, you're fine.
Good shit.
All
right.
The other guards at the gate are like, wait, where you going? What's going on?
All right. Sergeant Cohen and soldiers, please go to the graveyard. Sergeant Cohen and soldiers to the graveyard. Go there now. Bring you had a question?
Already there.
He's gone.
Already here and waiting, Brunswick.
Oh, fuck. Midday. Okay, it's midday. They're going over to meet with them now.
Even as you become a skeleton and you're just sitting there underground forever, constantly aware of your surroundings.
What?
I mean, all reincarnation could be that. You haven't answered my question,
about
Private.
this in a bloody graveyard.
And I'm asking you, what do you think happens when we die?
You're being very disrespectful to the dead.
Okay. Will you tell me later after we leave the graveyard?
So they're on their way right now.
Yes, after we leave the graveyard, we can talk a bit.
Remember, very
Is this
somber
okay to be here?
character. Yeah. Actually, I want you over there at that memorial. Kind of stand at the entrance so they can see you there. God, there's still so much for me to do!
The wood to make the gate. Right. We need 20 wood. 20 damn wood.
Well, guess what? See these trees right here? They need to be cleared out
Yeah.
of the blisters anyway.
I see.
Oh, I thought we weren't allowed to cut down those trees.
How are we gonna shoot
Who
a
told you
ballista
that?
across the field with trees
If
around?
the lady wills it, might as well.
That's true. If the lady says so, we must simply do
And then
it.
guess what? Everybody gets to
Oh,
make pictures now.
Shit!
Hold on. Oh.
Wait, but I wrapped rope around that. I secured it.
The rope snapped.
What? Oh God.
I thought I packed the damn
Come on,
thing in.
lads.
Alright.
Yeah, don't worry. I have trouble getting it in too.
Keep it.
All
You know
right.
what, Rin?
Keep it.
We have necessity.
I was gonna run laps,
Good luck,
but
boys.
Good luck.
No.
God damn it.
Just hammered it in.
I'm gonna use the rope. I'm gonna secure it.
okay. I was gonna run laps, but
Oh God, it's happening again. Help!
What?
Oh,
Okay, I have to chain this thing. Oh.
You have chain.
You do realize that means you're like my well, servant, but also just for certain sexual things, right? That's what that is.
Wait, is that what concubine means? What? Huh? Wait, what do you mean by that? Hold on. What do you mean by that?
I'm
Lady
looking
Ryder?
for a certain Sergeant Cohen. Have you seen them?
I gotta ask.
Sergeant Cohen. He should be down there.
Why do you ask?
Shoot straight with me. What is a concubine?
Rin, let's go!
Never mind. Just tell me later.
I'm still.
The mood is somber.
Hello, Lady Hartford. What can we do for you?
Is one of you Cohen?
That'd be him over there, but he's mourning at the moment.
Yes, of course.
Let's give him a minute, yeah.
As you stand here, you see a older-looking gentleman. Not too old, maybe a man in his early 40s. His armor is quite dented, and you see the chain has tears in several places. But the tabard he wears is pristine. It's been hand-washed many times, showing pride in uniform. With a couple last looks over to this grave, a flower is placed, and he gestures at you to come over.
How can I help you, Lady Hartford?
Friend of family.
As you ask that question, your eyes dart to the
no.
right. You see a very large inscription going all the way down, showing the names of many individuals. You think perhaps soldiers. Etched at the very top, says those dedicated to the Bedarian line.
No, it's the boys we lost in Badaria.
Cool.
How can I help you?
Well, to be quite frank, I've come to investigate one of your soldiers. A man by the name of Len.
As this name is said,
You're familiar with him?
you'll see that the sergeant's eyes for a moment drop to the ground before they meet you once more.
What's wrong with him, ma'am?
Well, it seems
What's he done now?
as of late he's lost his way.
That's an understatement.
Do you know what would
Good
be...
lad, that Len.
Have you seen what kind of other odd behaviors? Obviously, you've seen something. I've heard he's been missing work and the lot.
Oh, Len's a good soldier, man. He's signed up for everything that's come our way. King Aelus called for us to come east to fight the Empire. He'd signed up in an instant. He was there in Badaria with the Lord Commander. It's nothing but an honest Aralandi man, if you ever asked me. And everyone's so patriotic if I ever seen one. But lately, I mean.
Has he said anything to you?
I wish. I've been trying to be there for the lad, but he hasn't said anything. Trying to help him as a sergeant. I unfortunately think it was Badaria that got him. They were bad there, Mum. They were told to hold the line. And they did. But those names on that can attest we didn't get many boys back from. Len were one of the lucky ones. He came home, but they weren't the same. I don't know how many friends he's lost there, but ever since then he's been quiet, been withdrawn. I mean, he used to go to the church, but I don't know. He hasn't been in a while, as far as I know. I mean, the lad were an honest Irlandi patriot, if you ask me, but I don't know. Maybe Bedaria finally was the last straw for him.
And his family.
And his family. You give and give, Mum, and then you never get back. It's kind of hard sometimes.
I see.
Make sure to bring up the riots and the butcher.
Unfortunately, I know Len also lost his family to the butcher in the riots. That's even worse.
The butcher, they talk about
Captain
the butcher.
Dario. No, Dario. Captain Dario.
As Sergeant Cohen says his name, he spits on the ground. The vision of sorrow gone from his face, a little bit of anger before it goes back to the same somber face you had seen before.
Dario is definitely not in
He's
the
a
right
bastard, and I hope he
situation.
runs wherever he is.
I always wonder if there's something I could have done to prevent that situation, but it's past us now.
Len's behavior has completely changed. He's never been this way before, and you think between Bedaria and losing his family to the butcher, he fell apart as a man.
On if Len would be, well, planning anything drastic.
To be frank with you, Mum, after the whole incident with the butcher and Bedaria, he's just not been the same. Boy was an upstanding sort, and now he just shuts himself off from everybody. I couldn't tell you what the lad is thinking anymore. Len didn't come back from that forest.
He used to go to the church, and maybe the prelate knows more.
I know he used to go to the church a bunch, and the prelate might know something, but like I said, the lad hasn't been speaking to me in a while, so.
Whatever you're gonna do, please remember he was a good man.
Whatever he's done, Mum, he was a good man. Still a good one. It's just. War does things to all of us, Mum.
Just gonna make sure we know who the real enemy is.
Carax, you available?
If you have
Yes,
no further
I'm in the
questions
church.
for me, Mum,
Loretta's about to head to the church now.
Understood.
Get read up on that. You're going to come to the same conclusion that you think that he's falling into the heretical line of things, that he was always a good man, prayed all the time. You'd even visit him when he missed his prayers. All that jazz.
Got it.
As soon as they're out of sight, you guys are free. Thank you. Good shit, Dersh.
Fuck.
As you walk away, you hear the dull thud. It sounds like a plated fist on stone. And the gentlemen look like they resume their patrol.
Alright, to the church. I gotta speak to the prelate.
Seems we're building a character profile on this land, but really, no concrete information.
Well, it seems like he had a spirit.
And he lost spirit. And if it is
What's driving him now? If he's trying to assist, he's obviously trying to assist the poor cult in some way, maybe getting back at who he thinks is responsible for these atrocities that happened to them, but Mario's gone.
I'll wait you again. Still fresh. Maybe things that Ireland in general is to blame.
I'm gonna think it has something to do with these teachings that Quintus was trying to give him, but I don't want to speculate on anything like that.
That's assuming Quintus has actually been talking to the guard.
Well, he was talking to people at Paul Culture.
No information for them.
Four minus 6.
The heavy creaks as the large man moves a lot faster than you expected he would. The plate is reflective in the sun and betrays how fast this hound of war moves. Even now, Tag, you find yourself a little surprised.
That is so cruel.
I'm a bit jealous I don't have muscles.
No, well, who says it's even the Empire? It could just be rowdy people.
What was that?
He might be able to train to be as good as you.
Too?
If you're committed and dedicate your life, perhaps.
The movements of the man are fast. You barely manage to slide your blade along his attack, sparks showering you both. Your feet dig into the wet ground as you continue to try to parry and block the swings from this massive man.
You went the wrong way. Get up.
A line of sparks as steel lines across whatever you are made out of. And while it may have killed a man, it has only made you want to train more.
Trying to use
10
the
minus
speed of the
6.
longsword. Damn it.
Try again.
Usually when you fight a man, Tang, you can hear their breath, you can hear their movements, you can hear their exertion. As you fight the warden, the man seems to be breathing quite lightly, as if this was all his body was ever meant to do. He continues to face you, gaining space with his weapon, as he encroaches upon your space again and again. Rolling for something. Pause. Tang. With a 3, suddenly your lights flicker. The blue flickers to red. And in front of you, you do not see the warden, you do not see the landscape around you. You see the strange green segmented plates you saw in another vision of yours. You see a two-handed spear and a strange helm, ornate and decorated. You see them plunge their spear into the woman screaming next to you, and they drop to the ground. And then you see them turn on you. You don't know what happened or where you are, but your life's in danger. The blows from both combatants get much heavier. The green-plated individual moves quickly. They slice at you. The blade in your hand feels unfamiliar, but you're fast enough to hold your ground.
There's more of them! They're going to burn the whole village!
What is that hand doing?
He's trying to bat the hands out of the way.
Very well.
Warden the Warforged moves quite quickly. Even you notice there's a strange perception change. The lights go from a pulsating blue to a dark red. All communication has stopped, and he has ceased trying to slow down. You sense that you're in danger. Sparks fly as the hits get harder and harder.
Get out of here now.
With a 16, Tang. With a 16 minus 6, you get a very, very lucky cut towards the leg of the warden and just cut the cloth a tiny bit. Warden, you reassess your enemy.
Tang. This is not meant to be drawing blood.
The southern exit is full! They filled the southern exit! There's no way out! Where's my sword? I can't find my sword! Sarah!
As you continue to fight, you see out of the corner of your eyes, more and more people are running to your left and right, trying to seek shelter, trying to find safety. More green-plated men come into view. As you begin to approach, soldier, you see that both the warden and the Warforged are fighting like they're trying to kill each other. With a 16 minus 6, the warden slaps the blade out of the way, but one more time, a quick reflex. A line sparks across the breastplate. As you walk past, you see the same familiar red flashes you've seen before. The impacts between the two individuals generate sparks showering them both, and you see the warden even recoils from some of the hits. This does not look like training. As a Warforged moves in to take a swing, with a 4 minus 6, Warden, you've trained with him enough to see it coming. You sidestep and non-lethally bat the back of his head with the pommel, sending him sprawling behind you. But he quickly gets to his feet. Looking to the left and right, Tang, you see that most of the walls of the village have fallen. Fires are starting to spread and more people are being pulled out of their houses by these people in green plate. More and more are stabbed, but it looks like the younger are being dragged away. All that matters is the enemy in front of you.
You're not gonna take any more of them. No one else.
Heavy blows, over and over. Warden, you find yourself slowly having to gain space as you reassess this new threat. As you go in once more, with a 5-6, Tang, the sword is slapped from a heavy horizontal swing out of your hand. It brings you so far to your right, it also drops you to a knee. But as you hit the ground with a 16, the light flickers again. There's screaming in your ears now. No more sounds of fighting, just fire and bodies. The light flickers again. You feel fear. You feel tears on your face. Strange reactions. The light flickers once more, and with that 15, the red fades.
Dang.
Slowly, you look around, shaking your head, trying to clear your mind of these strange emotions. You see the warden standing near you, one hand on his weapon, the other somewhat on the pommel, not holding it aggressively. His eyes are locked onto your visor. He is standing over you, not at you. Anyone looking upon the scene will see what looks like deep gouges and almost craters in the ground around them, just from movements of two heavy bodies.
Sarah, all that matters. Don't let them get in. Take him. Flee. Take our son and flee.
Strange, familiar voice fades once more.
I'm sorry. I don't know what that was.
No. You were different. Telling me to get away from people that weren't here. That I wouldn't get them harm anymore. There's no one here.
Right.
A cough from behind you.
Brunswick?
Is he alright?
Yes.
You and Orphe are coming to have the talk.
I'm gonna need time.
How much, give or take?
I've got like 4 modules to run.
I see. That is a very...
Let me run one module, take me about 30 minutes, and then we'll do you.
Understood.
Okay.
Other people he was close to?
No, he always came alone. Usually after he'd finished these rounds, he would stop by.
in.
I think that's everything.
Seems so.
Did you suggest Martino?
Thank you so much for the help, Prelate. Should we go back to Osgood?
Yes, I did.
Okay.
I believe so.
Thank you. As soon as they're gone and I deal with them, we'll do Cold Skicker.
I'll have a look for Martino first thing in the morning. Let him know that the two of you may be looking for him.
Thank you.
Maybe so that the commander may be looking for him.
Your lights went from blue to red. You became more panicked, not as organized.
Let's see. This connects here, and this should go here. Do me a favor, Lanny. Bring me that tool there. The lights have turned on. I think. I think this one's alive.
You lost your composure. Started swinging wildly as if you were defending me from someone or something. As if I was some assailant. What happened?
I can't exactly explain it. I don't know why it even happened in the first place. It's just... feels like I'm reliving something I don't want to anymore.
Some dark past that what you've buried come back to the surface.
I got a dip.
Strange choice of words.
Let him know you might have a task for him later with your brother.
Maybe. I don't know. I only remember everything until after I was dug up back in Silverreach. And even then, it's only since I was repaired.
No. Come now. It's time to wake up. There is much you must do. Come on. This should do it. This crystal here. Good. Wake up, my boy.
I will not pry. Is not my place. Really just trying to understand what happened. But you were different. Not sure how to explain it, but it's... I suppose a good comparison would be...
Quite a few people running.
Went by him.
Commander?
Lady Eldred, any luck?
Yes, a little bit. Would you like to go talk?
Seems like every time I look to leave. Very well.
Here. You know, we could go for a ride.
Aye?
cleaned your horse off. If you don't like the braids in the mane, you can take it out.
I had wondered what had happened to that. I appreciate that. Thank you very much, Miss Anya.
No problem.
Sure.
Did the captain tell you about the report?
They're all on my desk. I haven't read them yet.
Understood. Have a good day, sir.
If your manservant knows how to ride, I guess.
I don't. I think I should probably stay back then.
No. I couldn't do that to you. No.
All right, I'll go and meet you there.
Run, I guess.
Couple silver, miss.
Thank you.
2 for the horse braids. Thank you.
Thank you.
You're gonna walk everywhere.
I'm just going to live in these fucking barracks for the rest of my life. It's alright. I'm just going to get paler and paler by the day. Come on.
Well, when you talk to all those people, it really seems that this land fellow fell off the deep end.
How so?
No.
I mean, besides being traitorous.
He's been missing shifts, being late for shifts of work, trying to get off time constantly from the quartermaster. Hasn't been going to church, and really disheartened by the loss of his family when apparently they were killed by Captain Dario and his so ingenious way of trying to get you back from the castle. I wonder who the idiot was who tried to convince him to do that.
I see. I didn't know that. Greetings, Warden.
Greetings, sounds like Commander. A lost man trying to find solutions himself. Strange thing is, you did say something about the key that he might have requisitioned from the quartermaster.
Aye.
He didn't do anything of the sort.
What? That doesn't make sense. The only people at this level will be myself, the Warden, the captains, the lieutenants, the quartermaster, the captain of the Royal Guard, the magistrate, and of course, because he gets whatever he wants, probably the Lord Advisor.
So, why would any of them have any reason to do this?
Why would anyone?
I see they're probably trying to pin it on this poor fellow, I would think. Or he's still in line with them somehow.
The way that you said he had gone off the deep end or something of the sort. So you still think that this man has done this?
Well, personally, I'd want to ask him myself.
That's the intention tomorrow. But I need to know what your reasoning is. Has he requisitioned anything strange? Has he been spreading sotar around the ranks? Has he... what? Anything?
No, he's kept to himself. Like, to be honest, I think he's just... lost. I don't think he did this.
I would assume that he didn't if it wasn't for also losing his family to the butcher. You see, there was a point in time... I didn't know he was one of them. There was a point in time where there was a large schism in between the guards. I'm sure you remember when our two captains were fighting out in the streets and guards were killing each other. Most of the guards that followed Captain Horst all came from the poor quarter. They were willing to do that because a lot of them had lost family to Dario. A lot of soldiers' families live in the poor quarter. Being a soldier in a country whose economy is dying isn't the most glamorous life. And though I try to ensure all the soldiers are paid fair wages, if there's no copper, there's no copper. Perhaps this lad is still a good man. Maybe he's just lost his way, I don't know. But I can't let my heart bleed for everyone who makes mistakes like this. This is treason. All I care about currently, logically, is that we find out where this crate is. Because if civil unrest breaks out and it is full of weapons, those weapons are going to be killing my soldiers. And my soldiers need to be fighting out there. Perhaps... This is what I'll do. I'm going to have a couple of things changed around on the duty roster. And I will have this Len posted in the poor district at the same gate. I'll have a couple men out at the farms keeping an eye on it to see if it opens. But, even if it doesn't, tomorrow morning, I will have you, with a few guards I trust, to go and speak to this man directly to find out what has happened. And more than likely, if it is how you've described it to me, which changes things a bit, someone with a bit of a gentler tongue might be best.
Well, I certainly can try to help in that sense.
What I'm saying is don't hang the boy by his feet over the wall. And don't scream at him. It's just an extreme. Perhaps if he is such a good man, he just needs to be heard. War changes men and women. Makes their hearts a lot heavier. Especially when there's people you don't bring back. Thank you for your help, Lady Hartford, Mr. Wren. It's not much, but 2 silver each for your troubles.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I will make sure he's on his post tonight. And tomorrow morning I will send you and whoever else you think can speak gently. And maybe we'll get answers out of a broken man. I will still have to punish him though, you understand?
I understand.
If you can find this crate, or at least a lead before things happen, I can at least avoid a death sentence. But if a riot breaks out and soldiers are killed over this, I will have to hang him. Which means, let's get this done the right way.
Understood.
Thank you both. That'll be all.
So begs the question.
Hmm?
Well, we'll try and get it from him tomorrow.
Very well.
Good day.
Good day.
Commander, would you be opposed if I was loitering by the gate myself? You know, not on any sort of business, just in the area, observing?
No.
Third vantage point sort of thing?
This is something that I'll be doing overnight with my men. Possibly when you're sleeping, if you take what I'm saying.
I see. Well, thanks so much for everything, Commander.
Aye. Take care of you too. Be safe. Oh God, I'm still Osgood. Everyone wants me, please. It's been 4 hours.
Stupid fucking
Osgood,
one-eyed. You're not allowed to leave the barracks anymore, Osgood.
I need to go back in and have a scene with Osgood real quick. Just kidding. Oh, I'm gonna get warned. Oh fuck, it's coming.
Here it comes.
All right, I'm gonna need you because we're gonna do the thing with Kolskegger.
Cool.
I'm so tired. It is 1:20 and I have 3 modules to do. Yeah, it's a lot of good stuff,
man.
Take care of you.
Take it easy.
Slimy rat.
Let's go. Okay, I need the prelate. I need my paladins. Kimchi, be a paladin. I like it when you die for me.
That depends. Yeah, you don't want to take Michael in there.
Yeah, just be a one-off. Just be a one-off.
His name's no longer Michael. His name is now Steve. Congratulations, the new paladin.
No,
I would love
Stefan.
to die for you, but I'm currently crashing.
Stefan.
Okay, well,
Stefan?
and?
I
Solus,
literally
can you
can't
come die
move.
for me?
Yeah, sorry.
I think he's plugged in.
Excellent.
Oh my god.
Turn to a paladin.
Alright.
1 second. I gotta clean my headset.
I'll just wait in here for you. 'Cause I need to fucking sit down. Yeah, my back is fucking killing me, and I still got shit I have to do after this. I've still got to try to talk to Osgood, and then I have to go find
he's not
Tree Gang and tell them to hide.
Not allowed to leave the barracks, Osgood. Never again.
Well, fucking,
there
I
for
gotta
so
talk to
fucking
Osgood about. I gotta talk to Osgood about the fucking serpents. That's why I need to talk to him. So it's a conversation that I need to happen.
I need a scene with Osgood. I need a scene with Osgood. I need a scene with Osgood.
That'll pair perfectly.
Stop making him be Osgood. I need a scene with fucking Oz.
Talk to one of my fucking captains, please!
So if Cole comes in, that's perfect.
Well, if I can't find, if he's busy, I'm gonna ask for Trent.
I need a scene with Arn, not fucking Osgood.
Arnulf.
Trent will listen.
Aaron. I need Aaron.
You need me to be the FX avatar for you?
Explain to him what's going on.
Nah. Let me.
He would listen, but it would still have to come down to Leonard.
My drow speed.
Yes, I know.
Die gloriously.
God, why is this boy so fucking pretty? I simp. He's pretty.
If you are going to simp for me,
He's
at least
pretty.
simp at my feet, and not floating next to me like we are equals.
Times.
Yeah, that ain't gonna happen.
Give me 20 minutes, we both know it will.
Now the time is time. The time is right.
I think my boyfriend
Crawfish
has something
magic!
to say about that, Brunswick.
I'll fuck your boyfriend too.
Leave him alone. He's got COVID.
We do these things.
He's actually sick right now.
Oh,
So.
I know. He told me.
Oh no.
I was so sad.
Yeah, I killed sick boy. He told me, well, he tried to meet me while I was at work this morning. I'm like, I'm not at work. And then he told me that, yeah, he's got. Yeah, no, I told him if I see him doing anything he's not supposed to, I'm sticking my foot up his
Yes,
butt.
I heard you, Kimchi. No worries.
Yeah, kick the shit out. Yeah, beat the shit out of him. Easy.
All right, let's go. I need you to go get Cole Skegger. Send him to go get his dead sister's body. Stupid idiot.
Let me go plant.
Where the fuck is Cole Skegger?
I will find him.
Paladin Cole Skegger stopped eating his own ass.
I found her.
Oh god.
I think the body's actually already there.
I don't know where he is.
Fuck, really?
I think so.
I'll leave this here to deter people from
Oh,
going in the
I'm
admin
just gonna
room.
go into the admin room.
The body has been there this entire time.
He is still eating his ass in the same room. What is going on?
His room?
He's in the same room, still AFK.
Who?
He's still eating his ass!
Yeah, Kolskegger, what is going on?
Oh my god!
You know what I think he's done? I think Vanham's going to the fucking
Paladins,
gym
it's
and
time
just
for an
stayed in map,
intervention.
and then he's coming
I'll
back
beat his
later.
ass and bring it out.
Well said.
My chat said Kolskegger's eating seconds.
Come on, man.
Fucking disgusting.
No. Where's your chat? Where's your chat so I can scold them?
They're on my wrist. Right in front of you.
Bad chat.
camera's
Bad.
over here. He's got the camera
Behave.
with you.
No cake for you. You're not getting cake today.
No
There you go,
cake,
Chad.
no
You've been
ice
admonished.
cream.
Bruns.
Yeah.
I'm done torturing your son.
We weren't supposed to torture him. We're supposed to give him closure.
That's what I meant.
What's
He's well on his way.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go do this
Why-
thing.
why-
I'm gonna go do this thing with Tang. Hopefully, it's gonna get done. I'm gonna need you for that, Giga. Hopefully, by the time it's done, Kolskegger will be done eating his own ass. Yeah. So you paladins just chill.
Well,
All right.
I'm just
Giga,
gonna chill here. I might actually go get a drink.
come with me. We're gonna go do Tang's
I'll be
thing.
back in like 5 minutes.
The mission thingy or something else?
The thing with the Viper.
Oh, right. Okay.
Yeah, I'm teleporting him now.
I had to figure out which thing it was. All right.
Stay with mommy.
Are you alright at all? If you need, I can lend you a pick.
God damn it! He's in another module!
Yep.
Tang's in a module, motherfucker. Fuck you, Frenchie. I should never have told you to do that.
Here's the thing which gets thrown on him.
What about Ariana?
Has nothing to do with what I'm trying to do.
No, we're trying to do the Viper stuff.
Where's Kyler?
And that'll never happen. Ooh, good one.
So the rumors are true. There is another one. Goodness me. You can imagine my surprise.
So, you, well, I don't think you have a name that you've given yet, have you?
No, not really. I was curious. I had heard there was another drow. Huh. You can go by the same moniker that everyone else does. They call me the Viper. How spooky.
Dramatic.
You do not deserve my name. I only came here out of curiosity. I had been told that there was a drow male, and so here you are. Curious. I see no chains on you.
No, nor on you.
There would never be chains on me. I am not here to be anyone else's slave. Or property.
I understand that sentiment.
Do you?
No one wants to be chained.
Well, most people don't. I know a few noble women that do. I wasn't going to talk to you, but my curiosity has gotten the better of me, I suppose.
Mm-hmm.
How long has it been since you've been in the Underdark? What of our home?
Well, I heard a few things.
Hmm?
But well, information is a commodity. Do you understand?
A commodity? And pray tell what you have to negotiate with me. You are half naked standing on the side of water.
So you're gonna mug me for information about your home?
I'm merely asking you a question. We can be cordial with each other, or I can be not so cordial.
It does strike me as strange, though. Asking about the home.
I have not
Being a
been
male
there.
drow and such on the surface. Nonetheless.
I have not been home for well over 1,000 years. I assume then that you have not been in some time, considering your answer.
No. I have heard rumors, though. If you would like to hear them.
Rumors?
Mm.
Many times rumors have no validation to them, but I will indulge. Why not?
Sure. Well, apparently the Underdark's at war.
At war? Have the Duergar finally made their move?
Apparently so.
Who cares? To be expected, I suppose. If you are worried, I am here to hurt you or threaten you. I am not. Merely curious. Ah, you understand me then. No, my enemies are in the city, not out here.
What makes them your enemies?
Well, a great deal of them want to see me dead, when all I have done is do as their nobles have paid for. You would think the people that rule their own would only ask people such as myself to do things that are within the law, but I suppose not.
They're humans, they're greedy.
Oh, there is nothing wrong with greed, my friend. Everyone is greedy. Taking for oneself.
Yeah, not.
There's nothing wrong with that. Ah, there you go. They act like they're not, and they stand on their soapbox, so on and so forth. Not as bad as the dwarves, though. Those little stunty fuckers.
Like do their dirty work. Keep their hands clean. I understand how it goes.
It is good business, though. They pay well. You do not strike me as a slave. Why do you not do the same?
No.
There is money to be made up here. People unwilling to do their own work. People like us that can profit. Live like nobles ourselves.
In a city that is a tinderbox?
We live below the city. If it burns, we are unaffected.
But your profits are.
And then we go to the next city, my friend. Surely you would know this from your dealings with the dread knives, no?
Never said I had any dealings with dread knives.
It's my job to know people in this city. Do you really think
That dealings with me, I suppose.
that somebody could go around making noises and problems on the streets, trying to kill one of the only drow in the city? And I would not know. I did hear, however, what you did
figured
about
you were
it.
working with them. Oh yeah?
Apparently. There does not seem to be any more of this serenity coming through Olbeck anymore. Very well done.
Curious. Well. Karma, I suppose. Believe in it.
No, I do not believe in karma. Nobody gets what they deserve. Everybody gets what they earn. There will be those who deserve death, but they will never get it because they do not earn it. They are careful. There will be those who deserve riches beyond comparison, but they will never get it because they do not earn it, you see.
And the noblemen you are working for, did they earn it?
Of course
By
not.
getting you to do it?
They've earned their status through other people's efforts. But as long as I get paid, I don't care.
I'll be honest, I figured you'd be a little more annoyed of the lack of serenity coming into the city. It being a big part of things.
It was nowhere near as big as you think it was. Sure, people buying drugs over and over again is a nice, quick, easy way to make silver. I just move cities. Well.
So bigger things than serenity, huh?
Of course. Even you would know that, I'm sure. You are not from this kind of society. Is she a friend of yours?
Give it away. Yeah, we're acquaintances. She's probably just concerned for me.
Acquaintances? Oh, you must be very persuasive. If an acquaintance would be willing to go with you to Holbeck. And to be around you and an older man every day. Something like that feels like it would be much closer than acquaintances.
If you didn't care so much about the serenity, then why attack those people?
Attack who?
Well, I mean, she was shot by a crossbow. Poisoned.
Paid to do it?
It's kind of your shtick, isn't it? By whom?
Now, why would I ever tell you this?
Worth a shot, I suppose.
I do admire the candor. There are a couple other people of your friends that I speak to regularly. Not as trustworthy as you may think. If they do what it is I've asked them to, they'll know soon enough. These people don't pay as well anymore, you see, and I'm ready to leave the city. But there are people who are very upset about the lack of serenity. Very. It is not me. Consider this a warning from one drow to another. I am sure soon enough there will be someone who wants you dead. Now you can leave before it happens.
Yeah. So you're leaving the city then? Fuck Edwick?
Why would I care about a human city?
True. It takes time to set things up in a new one after you left, doesn't it? Doesn't it make more sense to try and protect what you have? Rather
You
than
set things up before you have to leave. Wherever I go is already ready for me. You have to think ahead, otherwise you'll die in a human's world.
They tend to hold most of the cards. Not all the trinkets, though, right?
Perhaps. I feel satisfied with my gauge for your character. If I have a use for you, I will come find you, I'm sure. Try not to get yourself
very good
killed by humans.
Okay, sure. Try not to shoot me with a poisoned crossbow if you can, then. But money's money, I understand.
You understand. We will speak again, Kyler.
Kyler, are you okay? What happened? What was that black cloud?
I'm fine, just sizing me up.
Who are you talking to?
Tell you about it later. Now's not the time. You okay?
Okay. Alright, let's go see where Cole Skegger is. Cole Skegger.
That was a good little scene.
Yeah, I think so. A gauge of one's character.
Good setup.
Giga.
He wised up real quick. Yeah.
Faye is getting to the barracks. I think she wants to talk to Trent real quick. If you're available.
I need him.
He's busy. He is busy prepping for something.
Okay.
Excellent. He's back. Giga, you here?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, yeah, he's back. Paladins!
Yes.
I need you now.
Here, go ahead and DM me those two the two different characters and which weapon.
Carrix, I need you NPC spawn. If you're one of my paladins, please come to the Brunswick module chat.
On my way.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
2 silver.
Okay.
60 copper.
Helena, let's fucking go.
Let's fucking go. It's time to fucking die.
Yeah, it's time to go. Let's go.
With Chloe.
Excellent. Paladins, Carrix, Vinehelm is by the stronghold outside the walls on the southern road. Just spawn at the barracks and go down there. Go now, please. Quickly.
Some of it sure can be through players, but most will probably also just be implied through merchant purchases. So that, like, we're not just dumping silver.
The farm, and then the sister gets killed. No one will look after that.
How do we get their attention?
Good day, Madam Prelate.
Good day.
They seem like they're on a mission.
I'm not hot micing, am I? Okay, good. Kale, I wish you were here.
But it is.
Elena's coming out. Glad to hear it.
Looks like my choices are finite.
Make your choice soon.
Hello, Clea.
I won't have any choice there.
Kolskaya.
Really?
I've had some news.
After speaking with certain parties, they've agreed to allow you to retrieve your sister's body. As far as I'm aware, this cabin is somewhere located in the Kingswood. And they didn't move her body from where it was because of the ongoing investigation, but they've allowed you to retrieve your sister's body before other parties get involved.
Very well. Well,
There's brothers with you. They'll help you in case anything is lurking out there. They can help you
Understand.
with your sister.
Do we know where this cabin is exactly in the Kingswood? I'm not too familiar with the area.
Brother Samuel knows where it is.
Very well.
Giga, when they start moving, please
go right away, then.
lead them. You know where it is.
Move quickly, brother. Bring your sister home.
For sure.
Well,
He obviously splashed a potion on that.
I mean, he may very well may have. Here's what I need to do again. I won't be around towards the later half of the evening. I have to go check on one thing, see if I can find Eli, so we can go bury his past like I talked about. If I can do that.
Alright, pause. Make your way towards the cemetery.
Alright. Show me.
I still look a bit shaken.
Well, brothers, last I heard there were goblins out in those woods.
I see.
How do you use that word?
I don't normally get sweet.
You don't, actually. Typically, you're just
Bitter.
rude in the breast. I'm glad you got some sweet, even though it was bitter.
I managed to get one of my charges free.
Oh? The blonde one?
Getting her out of the city, Alexis.
Congratulations. That is big news.
It's good, but it just means I won't be there.
You know,
How's it
it
going?
gets harder and harder by each day to call you Arsling. But yeah, respect. How are you two doing today?
Oh.
Haven't done anything to warrant that today.
Today? We're not talking about today, lad.
In general.
What are you doing though? Up to anything?
Shoot
I was
off
just
from the
walking
right
back to the
here.
forge. Not really. No.
I'm trying to find Eli. Have you seen him? I need to help the lad go
Going
bury something.
this direction all the way to the corner.
I'll tell you something. I have not. No.
I'll take a quick look around,
Sorry.
see if I can find the man. If I can't, then well, that's how it is.
Need a hand with anything?
Yes. Do you?
He just needs to, as we spoke about, he needs to bury his past. I had him write out about anywhere from 5 to 10 pages about what he felt he has done wrong. All of his deeds, working for the bandits, everything. Putting pen to
gave him
parchment
homework.
and reliving each and every one of those. In a way. But it's also a ritual. It's important to us. Especially for those that come with a less desirable background. Taking it out, putting it in the ground where it belongs forever. It's part of
Fair
growing.
enough.
Well, let's split here. I'm gonna go ahead and run.
Yeah, just follow this
apparently
ravine.
Yos has been up to diving into the Kingswood.
I gotta go invis.
Hanya, 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 hanya.
I'm gonna go
Hanya.
kill people. Wah 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 wah.
Oh, can I go kill people?
You can watch. Cold Skiggers
Okay.
in the
Yeah, I have
woods.
nothing better to do. Oh, shit.
Here I go.
Gosh. Just dry dirt though, we should be fine.
Just keep going straight. I'm gonna go ahead of you. See if I need to course correct, but you might be good. Just keep going straight that way.
So, reminder that if Kolskegger does something that he shouldn't, blows come to blows, these paladins are going to get shredded.
Yep.
He is not looking to injure Kolskegger. He will merely go for cuts that will make him lose his balance or drop his weapon, something of the sort.
Yeah. Either to disarm and dissuade.
Yeah.
Yeah, pause. Keep going in a straight line. You'll come right to the path that leads to the cabin. You're good.
Very good. Less time spent in these woods, the better.
All right, they've reached the pathway.
Who might you be? We were not expecting someone near this shack.
The shack? No, I suppose it would be surprising. There have not been many visitors, as far as I know. The last people who are here are very dead. What brings you here?
The dead.
The dead. I see. And what concern of the dead to you?
It's my duty as a paladin to look out for those who have fallen. And one of them happens to be related to me.
Ah, family. A terrible shame. You have my condolences, Paladin.
I want none of it.
Was she one of the ones on the ground that had been sacrificed? Or was she the one that was split from stem to stern, bleeding like a pig? Merely my curiosity, you understand. For you to trek so far into the woods for a corpse, well, they must be important to you. Which one is yours? They're not all there. Maybe I can help you find them.
you know what is good for you, perhaps you should find your way out of the Kingswood.
You know, it's a strange thing watching how people behave. It is my job to know who comes, who goes, who's who. And I have to say, it is so terrible when a simple dispute causes somebody to run away. You see, the hardest thing I'm sure as a paladin, to uphold and to protect the poor and the devout. And yet, you try to send your own sister away, and she runs into the woods and dies because of you? At least you can come get her corpse, I suppose. How truly palladic. I'm not stopping you. Go. There's still some meat left on her bones. The door was left open, I'm afraid. Some animals got inside.
What state we leave this world is not my concern. My only concern is her given rights.
Go ahead. I am not stopping you.
Brothers.
Go, dogs. I'm not stopping you.
They're not his words. These but whispers of the wind. Guard the door for me, while I inspect the inside.
Understood.
So, I still need to have words with this gentleman. I'm sure you will allow me to speak with this paladin, yes? I'm just one man, gentlemen. You're in full plate. You cannot be that fearful.
When Brother Kolskega has done his business inside, he will decide if he will speak with you.
As you wish.
The sound of a window.
Your paladins would not let me inside. I wanted to speak to you in private, paladin, considering what you have lost.
Then speak. I'm listening.
Good. It's not often I get a human that listens rather than spouts. You see, the things that have happened to you, I hear you blame on the black serpents. Is this true?
Yes, this is true.
Well, I will tell you here and now we had nothing to do with this. Whatever this...
And I'm to believe you.
I don't care if you don't believe me. The point is, whatever this inefficiency is, I care about coin and my own life. All of this mumbo-jumbo, no idea what it is. It has become a problem for me, you see. Because now whatever these actions are being pinned on my serpents.
People have more reason to dislike and want to deal with the black serpents than this. This isn't the first action blamed on them.
Blame your nobles. They are the ones who pay us. I merely do the dirty work of the rich people in your society. That is all. I do not hate the people I kill, or the people I steal from. It is your nobles that give us coin and say, do this, I hate this person. Kill them, teach them a lesson. Matters nothing to me. But this... no.
You say you watch people, understand them. If it is not you who does this, then who possibly could have?
You see, that is the best part of it, Mr. Kolskegger. You have friends within the city who know who these people are. They just do not tell you. You have, air quotes, friends. Who care so little about you that they do not even tell you the people who murdered your blood. They're investigating it now as we speak, even. But for whatever reason, they have not told the church. The commander told you, but no one else. Strange how that works. There is a cult from Gradia that has come here to Ireland. They target women with child. This is the first I've seen it up close. You were not here when the other bodies were here. All face down in this circle of blood, shriveled like a fruit you leave out on a rock in the sun. Almost as if all water and blood were pulled from their bodies. It was grisly. Even I did not have any wish to see such a thing. So, whether you like it or not, there is a common enemy. This cult that your friends are knee-deep in. They are making my life hard. I want to kill them just as much as you. And you have a reason to, unfortunately. This being the case, I am more than willing to lend my expertise to tell you who these people are, to tell you who it is that helps run them, to tell you who it is that helps fund them. But if I'm going to do that, I need something from you, Paladin Kolskegger, to make it fair. Unless you rather bumble around in the dark and more people you love die.
What could you possibly gain from me?
Oh.
What could I possibly give you?
Very easy. I am glad you asked this question. You see, you are a part of the church. I see how much time you have spent around your prelate, around your abbot. They respect you. They respect your opinion. All I want from you is to put the church's focus on an actual enemy, which is this cult. I want them to pull out of this investigation with this Commander Osgood. To stop putting pressure on my serpents for something they never did.
You leave me in a bad spot, you know that.
Your church has left me in a bad spot.
Us.
I'm going to have to start killing
Not
people.
Not just the church, is he? Kill the people of the church because we lay eyes on you.
No. I'd have to kill people of the church because they're starting to keep eyes on our movements, starting to report to Commander Osgood. That's why I have to start killing people. So rather than be a brigand, I've come to speak with you. Out of respect.
A lot of respect you put outside.
A measure of one's character, to see how hot-headed you were. You passed the test. Otherwise, I would have had to kill you and your paladins.
If you're not responsible for this, why do they put the blame on you? How
Because
could you have been witnessed or even suspected?
Because it's easy. The serpents are hated, obviously. We do terrible things, Golskaggar. That's not exactly a secret. So, you start to see strange things, and you tell people it comes from a group that you know nothing about. Nobody knows much about the serpents, you see. But now bodies start showing up in the woods. It must be the men in black who cover their faces. The point remains, Golskaggar. I'm coming to you with this proposition. That you redirect the church away from my serpents and focus on the ones who took your blood from you. A fair thing. This cult. And if this does not happen, if I do not get your word before you leave, I will have to take the next step, which I do not want to do. I know you will not care because you are a strong man. The prelates, you'll probably deal with it. The abbot, you will recover. But what about that old man with white hair? What was his name? Poliver, I think. You already had a loss, Mr. Golskaggar. It would be such a shame. Twice in 1 week. Now, I don't want to do this.
The reason why paladins are respected, and is because of our strength of will.
I believe you. I am not testing your will.
If you seek to.
This is no test of your will, Paladin.
Saying his name alone is testing my will. I see your point.
Good.
I may be a man of the church, but faith did not come to me before my family did. But if I'm to do this, I need something that would drive the church's eye. They will not act without reason.
Very good.
They will not look without reason.
There is a group called the Cradle of Asara. This group is an extremist group from Gradia that worships the goddess Asara. The commander is investigating them, and the commander has had contact with them before. 6 months ago in Barley Roll. There is an elf, 2 elves, involved in this investigation, and 1 very beautiful woman. But that is all I can tell you, Mr. Golskaggar, until I see this promise from you that you will do this.
To put our eye on somebody who is not behind it is unworthy of us. Below us. We've tried to do it before. It does not suit us. If what you say is true, they are behind this. And, truth be told, I have very little reason to not believe you. Then fine. You have my promise, you have my word. But I do have a request. A small one. If this is done, what's stopping you from being paid to kill anyone of the church?
You want the truth to that question?
I already know the answer.
That is why when you do things like this,
anything more?
You move quickly, Mr. Golskaggar, and you tell as few people as possible. I'll give you a little piece of advice. The only time I have ever killed someone, when they have found out something they should not know, is because they told someone who did not keep their mouth shut. So as long as you... I think you'll be okay.
They are behind this and you are not. There's no reason to speak of this to anyone. There's good reason not to.
Your church already knows about this.
I'll tell them I found something.
Very smart. You have a day, Kolskagger. One day to change the church's mind.
Tell me their name again.
Which one?
The cult.
The Cradle of Isara.
Cradle of Isara. Fine.
One day, Mr. Kolskagger, if the church has not changed its focus, well, your old man's blood is not on my hands, it's on theirs.
All the blood seems to be on my hands anyway.
Looks like you two will live. Excellent. Smart man.
I have a corpse. Let us leave before that snake comes back. Unnecessary attention.
Save seat. If it was a wise decision, it was. He did very well.
Did you hear the dice rolls that were done? Nope.
There was 3 rolls in the end.
Excellently done.
Were they all
Giga, we're going to very quickly switch over to
First
Tang.
two were below a 10. And I thought there was only going to be 2, but the player character put
got it.
Third by Saint adding silver to it. And the third roll was an 18. Oh.
So, Aldo, do you have any tips on taking care of wooden figurines? I don't, or have never owned one.
Tang, as you continue to walk while you're saying this, suddenly you hear a thunk. And for 1 second, you stutter step as you feel something embedded in your scarf on the right side of your head. No one else has noticed it. It is a knife with what looks like a little note wrapped around the handle.
Yeah, it should be. I'd assume so. We're just walking back now.
As you open the notes, you see what looks like very well-written common. It says the following.
Good day, Mr. Machine. I have a couple curiosities I would like to speak to you about. To get your interest and to cut to the chase, if you have any care for a soul by the name of Thales, I would advise you to come to the hunting lodge in the next 5 minutes by yourself. If anyone comes with you, if you speak to anyone as I am watching you right now, you will be doing them to die. I will see you soon.
The note ends there.
Good afternoon, Tang.
Afternoon.
Have you seen Tyler?
Everyone's looking for him. I don't know. They last looked that way.
I'm not really looking for him. I'm just, I don't know.
Making sure he's alright.
Once more, you remember what the item does, yeah?
Someone has to keep an eye on him.
From what I can tell.
Yep. immobilize.
Yeah, it would be a throwing knife motion.
Go have fun with
Yes. You're doing just fine.
At the church.
Right. Fish.
Giga, can you bring me a book real fast? No, it's too late. He's here. Hello, Warforged. You came quicker than expected.
I'm guessing the one that wrote the note.
Wrote the note through the knife. Same thing, really. But you are correct. That would be myself. I trust that you came alone?
To my knowledge, yes.
To your knowledge. Well, I trust I have your full attention then, since you are here listening to me.
You do?
How good. I've always enjoyed reading books. Human books, not so much. They tend to write more about themselves than anything else.
Brunswick, quick question.
So, I trust that you are close with this.
We're busy.
Thales. Yes, the engineer from the Iron Wolves, as it were.
Correct.
Correct. How much do they mean to you, Mr. Tang? So I can get a gauge of how much I should tell you.
I'm in charge of their safety. Protection.
In charge of their safety. A terrible day indeed. How misfortunate. I see. Well, at this current point in time, Mr. Tang, do you know where Tails is?
I believe he's currently being watched over by the auditor.
No.
Somewhere in or around the castle.
You are very wrong. But I'll tell you who knows where he is. I do. I know exactly where Mr. Thales is. And I also know how much danger he's in. And I also know that he probably will not be fit for engineering work for much longer. Which would be an absolute shame. Wouldn't you agree?
I would.
Or do you have no emotions?
How exactly? How do you know this anyway?
It is my job.
Or do I need to guess?
It is my job to know everything that happens in my own city. If I did not, I wouldn't really maintain any sort of leadership over the Black Serpents, now would I? Oh, it all starts to come together now, doesn't it?
It does.
Good. Then we are on the same page. This Mr. Tails, he's not useful to me. And he certainly will not be useful to you if he stays where he stays. Because the people that have him have no intention of letting him go. So, I, being a man of thoughts in principle, for myself and my own skin, have thought up of a beautiful idea that I think you will agree with. Would you like to hear it?
Go ahead.
Oh, the venom in your voice. There is emotion under there. Oh, you hate every second of this. Very good.
Well, forgive me for hating someone who tried to have me destroyed a couple of times.
Tried to have you destroyed? Who?
If my memory serves, just about, I'd say a month ago,
Mm-hmm.
you had a couple of scores of serpents try to destroy some people, me included.
Well, you have to understand, Mr. Tang, that we do what we are paid to do. Your problems aren't with us. They're with the Aralandi noble. Where do you think the money comes from? That beautiful castle over there. And all of the noble humans that live like mice against a rotting carcass, right at its base. But that is none of my concern. Oh. So, this Mr. Dales. I know where he is, and I can reach him. In fact, if I had any reason to, I could absolutely easily pluck him from his demise. It would be simple, really, given the skill sets. However, as I'm sure you figured out, I do not do things for free. So, because I know of your attachment with this engineer, I have decided to extend an olive branch to you. You do me a favor, and I do you a favor. Very simple.
What exactly is this favor?
I'm glad you asked. It is very simple.
You got a quick question?
Nothing that will get you in trouble if you're smart. You work over at the mines, do you not?
I do.
Of course you do.
No, I think you already knew that.
Yes, obviously. It's to see if you lie to me. The point is, you work for a foreman.
Just a note to any DMs. Kolskager
really
wrapped the body in a cloth. So if it's described, it's wrapped
Everybody
in a cloth.
hates this foreman. For a dwarf, he is a real piece of shit. Between you and me. Regardless, your foreman has tools. Pickaxes, shovels, things of this sort. He has a full box of them sitting just outside of his workspace. I need that box of tools. And if that crate found its way into the city walls and into the first wagon just sitting by the main gate to be picked up in the middle of the night, that is it. Well, And there is a note in the wagon I'd need you to bring to the church and leave under a bench, but that's so easy. That's the easy part. Very simple. And if you do this, Mr. Thales will be out of Adwick overnight. And I can send him to wherever it is you ask me to. Easily.
As much as I don't doubt your ability to do so, I just have one, maybe two questions about this deal.
Okay, go ahead and ask.
Why is it that you need mining equipment?
Well, that is none of your business. I hope that answer satisfies you.
Partly.
Good.
But if that business is to get me in trouble...
No.
Since they are the mining guild's tools...
Once those tools have moved, they will never be seen again. There's a lot of people who do not like your foreman. And there's a bunch of refugees around your workplace. I'm sure someone else stole them. Just say you brought in a box of ore. What does it matter?
My second question, then.
Go on.
This one I think you may be more amicable to answer.
Did I step in shit? Go on.
What's stopping you from taking Thales? Just using it as a bargaining chip to keep doing
nothing.
this.
Not a single thing. So it comes down to how much do you care about this person? Are you willing to get them out? And will you trust someone who is doing something to save their own skin? I'm not pretending to be a hero, Mr. Tang. Everything that I'm doing is gauged towards saving my own ass. That is it. The city will soon die. It is crumbling in on itself, and everyone will die with it. I just will not die with this city.
And what you're doing is not going to hinder everyone else staying alive?
No. I have not been paid for such a thing. Merely my own survival. Business has gone dry, if you will, and the Empire is almost in shouting distance. I don't know if you know this, but they don't like non-humans.
I'm more than aware of this.
Time grows short, Mr. Tang. I have things I must do. So let me make the deal a little sweeter. It is entirely possible that if you don't do as you are asked, that I will lose my patience. And while I probably will not hurt you as you are a Warforged, as I said, it's my job to know who is who. Where they go, where they may hide in the forest, where they may live in the swamp. It is my job to know. So, you can get these tools and deliver this message. Or there may be an accident for someone you care deeply about, and it will be all your fault. We can start with the one in blue, if you like.
And what's stopping me from stopping you right now?
Go ahead and try, Metal Man. I would love to see you try. Because if you do that, and you aren't successful, As soon as I leave, I will go and kill her right away. If you want to call my bluff, go ahead. I will show you why they call me the Viper.
Fine.
Very smart. And then you have nothing to worry about. I am not here to cause people misery. I'm here to survive like anyone else. A box from the guild, or the foreman, I mean, put into the cart right next to the inside of the gate. Very simple. Take the note that is already in there and put it under the bench by the church. Done. We will never see each other again. Oh, do not open my note. I think that goes without saying.
Fine. But I hope you're aware that trust is a two-way street.
Of course. I would get nowhere in this business if there was no trust.
If I do this for you, and I find out at all you went back on your word, I don't mind what they call you. Poisons don't exactly work on me.
Oh, I don't need poison, Tang. I can drop you where you stand. Trust me. I promise. The best thing about a Warforged, Tang, is that once they can no longer move, you are alive forever. Forever you will be alive and sentient until whatever you are finally dies out. But let me make something very clear to you. If you ever think to threaten me, I will ensure that you live. I will ensure you can never move. And I will put you face down against the same corpses of the people you love, so you may stare at them as they rot for eternity. And you will never move away. I will put you this close, so you may watch the eyes fall from their skull and the flesh curl from their lips. Do not take my kindness for weakness. If I made you a deal, it is a deal. Now will you do it or not?
I will.
Then again, there is nothing to worry about. Where do you want this Thales sent?
Send him into Gradia, to the closest or nearest Iron Wolf guild house that you can find.
Guild house? The Iron Wolves? You mean the Iron Wolf? There is no guild houses in Gradia. But he does have a ship. Several, in fact. A Warforged friends with a pirate lord. Who would have thought?
As you pick up the book, Tang, you'll see that it is a book written by Thales of his notes. As you look through it, and you see it's more of a personal diary, accounting his times with Cornwall and with the Wolves, times he had spent both at the capital and Ledford, Nothing about Warforged or anything of the sort, more so his own embarrassing ideals and day-to-day, but it is proof.
I'm looking anywhere in this book where he might have put the note.
He said the notes will be in the same wagon that you drop off the crate.
Alright. Then I'll just tuck this into my bag.
Very good. Giga, if you could quickly put a crate over by the Miners Guild.
Yes, boss man.
Or I could just carry it. Or
get off one crate coming up.
We can say it's in your bag. I'll
time
despawn it.
check for
Okay. Get off my hand.
modules.
It's got glue on it. He trapped it.
Literally, right after Tang walks somewhere, I'll be on my way to you.
Understood. I'll be up in Grove Alerts or whatever. Thank you.
It'll be right by the stairs to the foreman's place.
Do you like that threat?
That was a great way to twist the knife. I'll start with the one in blue. It's like, oh, perfect.
No, not even that. He didn't threaten him with death. He threatened him with not dying.
Oh, yeah, that too.
That made my own skin curdle.
Yep. Your sentence is life, Tang.
Andre, I love you. I'm sorry.
Ugh. I don't know a fate worse than that for something like a Warforged, though.
Well, he's making the right choice, so that's a good thing.
Yeah.
Thales will be sent where he asked. God, where'd all the time go today, dude?
I don't know.
I feel like we were busy back to back to back to back.
We had a lot of modules that had a lot of moving parts in them today.
Still not done.
Yeah.
I want to go interact with old Anne.
Yeah.
That one's heart is heavy. Even you can feel it.
Perhaps my departure, shall we? Tang,
Good evening.
is everything all right?
Speaking of which, should it be evening?
Fine.
Yes.
Let me go switch it.
Clearly
Just
not.
been given a lot of errands today is all.
There we go.
Is that so?
Protecting people isn't exactly easy.
No. But is there somewhere you can go? That puts a bit of fire back inside you.
Left somewhere. More the people that would be there.
Take
But
heart,
that can
Tang.
happen.
Fresh. Nothing like the stuffy city. Nothing like the smell of urine and hopelessness. Out here, the wind flows freely, not stopped by the prison of stone.
high walls and rotten wood. Out here you can breathe. Out here you are calm.
I can finally think. Yes.
Thing, right?
Yes. You know me?
Yes, I'm a paladin from up there.
Oh.
Been a while. Good to see a familiar face, even if it Oh, it is fine.
Let alone interacted with the paladin.
Someone tell him to do that.
Alright, he's on his way again to move to the crate.
Okay, I'll be back. I just crashed.
Sick.
I might have spawned like a million. Scrolls. Need to put one scroll in that wagon.
Oh. Gotcha.
Yeah, if you could do that, I'd be grateful.
Where's the wagon located?
It's the big wagon that's just on the street near the main gate.
Oh, okay.
Why is VRChat so shit?
By the way, did you read what happened if he opens the note?
I have not. I remember you saying he shouldn't, obviously.
There'll be a simple picture there of thieves' camp. And it will be the symbol of being marked for death. And under it will say, "You betrayed my trust."
A test.
State good, VRChat bad. Thank you, Sellers. So, that's our first NPC that has ever, with just words that was an enemy, made Tang step back.
Hello.
That's pretty cool. Hey, what's up?
I'm currently outside of the Miners Guild, and I see 3 boxes.
Just take one, it's okay.
It's not.
3 boxes?
Don't know how that
There's
happened.
There's
only
only
by the stonemasonry and
Dude,
one
pop
by the
open a
Miners
cold
Guild.
one with the
And when I walked
boys?
up here, I was really confused.
It's the one by the stairs to your
Let's
right.
go.
That's what you do
Fair
when your
enough.
daughter dies.
That's what I
right?
figured.
That's the one.
Yeah, you just heavily drink.
I have a plan. Just need to
Hi, honey.
to ask.
Woman that is son's boss.
Well, yeah.
Oh.
What else is he gonna do?
Fight against
crawfish
creatures with teeth and claw.
Oh. What? Oh. That's right. I'm headed
All I'm
back.
going to say, without any context, is I rolled a 19. You'll know in time.
Understood.
Just go and enjoy ourselves.
Alrighty.
Better get back to it.
Please tell me that I was the only one that got disconnected.
Everyone's been here still.
I think so.
No, I was disconnected as well.
Oh, cool. Oh, what happened?
I'm back now.
The people?
Okay.
Yeah, a couple of people crashed.
Wait.
Oh,
What
shit,
did-
really?
Oh, there's. I didn't crash.
I certainly hope you are not wandering around the city. That would be a shame.
Oh, God! You're a professional.
That's
a ring.
inflection that at me.
Vaughn,
Yeah,
shut
they're
up.
still tailing Sarkaka right now, so I don't think.
Follow me.
Hey, Bruns. I'm going to need a roll. Kolskager has just told me everything that happened at the cabin, and I need a roll to see if I take his advice on this.
Okay, rolling. 14.
Understood.
Yeah, I really pulled it back there.
I do this for you.
Let me try one more time.
All day
Tank.
tomorrow.
Cool. If I can get it. Okay, I
Finish
won't
off
pull back
all
as
the
much.
doors and everything on Paris. All day.
The 7. Still bad.
Oh, that's actually what we're also trying to get.
The wagon's in the opposite direction.
Which is whether or not we can cut all the trees in between the.
I know. Oh, sorry.
Cut the fucking trees down.
Well, we need permission.
No, you don't. Cut the fucking trees down. Congratulations, you have permission. Wonderful. You all heard that.
Okay.
We got the witnesses. Wonderful. Okay. Thank you. Oh, right now? Right now? Okay.
Oh, the whole thing they're talking about is they want to know if they can cut the trees down that's on the pathways right outside the main gate, just to complete wood for gatehouses and stuff. Reasoning being would also open up the sightlines for ballista and stuff. So it's like, okay, sure. Talk to Oz, good, but sure.
We need them down. We need them to get down anyway
Lana to make some for you.
Have the blisters up. So.
Let she do that?
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, I'll go get my.
Okay.
Oh, Vaughn smokes too. Well, why is he with us? I would like to share some pie weed with Vaughn.
Well, he's a wandering soul. He's wandered off today.
Giga, I'm gonna stick with him. Can you get our royal guards set up so we can have our scene with Falgrith Gelix and those two elf fucks?
Sure. I'll get them set up in the main hall and they can bail us somewhere. Cool.
Thank you, Tang. Can't come out because I'm working, but I'm grateful.
Just so you know, 16 iron ore, 4 coal.
That helps a great deal. Thank you.
No problem. Been making deliveries all day.
Most excellent.
Come with me.
Did Tang open it at all?
Nope.
Smart boy.
I wasn't able to mime it, but he actually dropped it out of his bag and kicked it under the bench.
It worked. Now that you've done it, would you like to know what the note would have said if you opened it?
Yes.
Thieves can't, marked for death, and in common under it, you betrayed my trust. Well done. Good shit.
Glad I was a little bit smarter than that.
Alright, I got more people to fuck with. And you still have something later. Good job, Tang.
Who else would be like?
Oh my god, is it a party? Let me change into...
we're invited too.
Let me change into phone.
I already know the house there.
Okay, so
know
at
house
least
there, I
got
don't give a
Souls.
shit.
So at least Souls in church for the long haul. Yes.
I'll need to go.
Oh. Okay, that's fine. God. Oh, he's spawning in.
And dead.
Yeah. So then what we'll do is, at the very least, the quick show numbers, it can be, Glitch and Qin can bring them in. One of you can open the gate, and that could be that for you, just depending on how quick you have to bounce. The others, obviously be standing back against the pillar, facing each other. The four here, at the very least. Where are we thinking of having them?
We can bring them to the throne room.
Okay, how many do we want in the throne room?
We can have 4 in total. That'd be great.
Okay. Who are my long haul? Church, Solus, and Shinfa?
Yeah!
There's our 4 long haul.
Promotions!
Your trusty powers of being a guard are needed elsewhere at all times.
I'm gonna make a roll in the Discord for gold star guards, and I'm gonna get the Royal Guard helmet as a sticker, because you can put stickers with rolls now.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah. Bear gets that sticker, for sure.
Oh, yeah.
2 stickers.
Yeah.
Field promotion.
Yeah.
Alright,
Alright,
I
so
will...
at least then,
I'm gonna let them know to wander
so we
around
can
the
do
city.
then- Sure. In that case, then it can be a thing of, Glitch and Qin can be the 2 that bring them in and direct them to throne room. And then you guys could break up to be, quote, patrolling elsewhere in the castle.
Yindel Faye, you may approach the castle gates.
I'll walk around a little bit like I'm patrolling, then eventually I'll disappear.
Understood?
You guys direct them up to the throne room.
Good, see you soon.
Long haul boys, come up here.
The long haul.
Alright. No, we'll probably be up there then, yeah.
Yeah, we'll see them inside.
You can stare at the cushions, you're just not allowed to sit on them, so.
But they look so comfy.
I had to explain to Thessalor that was felt, not blood.
Well, I mean, do you tell him or I tell him?
Every time a royal guard asks a stupid question, they get added to the cushions.
Oh God, I can get away doing that.
Anyway, so this is your positions for when we're in here, unless obviously something changes.
Should we be down in?
If they get snippy, we'll see what happens. Yes, Actually, go and get the Brunswick module.
Leaning against the wall.
That's smart. Except you start flying when you do it if you grab it. Maybe not.
What the fuck? Oh fuck.
It's Claymore.
I'm magic.
That won't work.
Well, I can fly.
I like your funny words, Magic Man.
Man.
Alright, I'll be right back. Oh my god, oh my god. They're coming!
Lead them to the throne room.
I didn't expect them to be here. They're here. They're inside.
I know. Fuck.
Fuck. How cheeky.
Well, I saw them enter. They should be here any moment. Whatever they want.
Self-serving, no doubt. The surprise leaves my body more and more every time I have to speak with them.
You find this conversation to be any fruitfulness to it, or you think this is going to be more of a reiteration of what's been said before? I'm betting the latter.
More than likely the latter with a little bit of... well, I think you'll finally start to understand why it is I have the disposition I have now.
Let me start with a simple matter. You were right, and I was wrong. I apologize.
Apologies.
What's her deal?
She is a conduit. Magic, as you understand.
Hey, DMs, I have a quick question.
It can be overpowering for her at times. As I was going to say, Iandel, apologies do no one any good.
I know. Just how it leads into... That's what you said was true. And while I cannot change the fact that it happened, I can say that it was born out of my own fear of what could happen with this, with what little I knew about it. What I wish to ask is to help assuage that fear, knowing what it is that is being asked.
I have already explained it to you in detail, Iandel. I have told you a great deal.
What I wish to make sure of is that there is not a way that, with what little I have, my own ability to aid, that something may not go awry from that.
It is magic, Iandel. Something always goes awry. I spoke to you at great lengths what it is that this risks. I have told you that everyone involved knows these risks. I also
You think I would give something like that to this country had I not known what it might do? We're fully aware. Make no mistake in that.
This is not a favor of Gradia to Ireland. This is a favor of Gilix to myself. This country's armies have failed it. Its nobility is split and scattered, and thinks only for themselves. And when you are separated from your group, when you felt abandoned, you came seeking counsel, and I gave it. I was very truthful with you, Iandel. Told you far more than perhaps I should have. And you did the very same thing that you had complained others had done unto you. And now time has all but run out. Even after I had explained the logistics of it, even after I had told you what to expect of it, you still hesitated. You still cry out to this guardian, an archaic creature of the past. At least our destruction has a goal, despite its cost.
I told you in our last conversation that what it came down to most is that I lack the same view that you do. And it's that same view that I feel is the problem mine. Because it seems that the emotional side has gotten in the way again. Which is why I say that I apologize. It is for shortcomings of myself.
These apologies do nothing, Iandel. Nothing. Your guilt is your own, and acknowledging it does nothing for me.
Then how can it be righted, or at least salvaged?
At this point, I am unsure. Precious time that could have been spent preparing you to use this artifact has been lost. And to be honest with you, with the time that we now have, I am unsure if you would withstand it. You have all but fallen from my plan. Someone else will probably have to do as such. And because the magic is not compatible, more than likely the destruction will be worse.
I see. I could ask one of the guards here to help her to her feet and escort her from the room for a bit. There's a reason to it.
You. Go sit her on one of the cushions.
So that she may maintain her innocence. She so justly deserves.
There is no one in this room.
That will become much more difficult as time goes on. Make no mistake in that either.
And there is no one in this room who is innocent.
I am not proclaiming to be anything of the such. She at least has the chance.
What
To
did
your
you come
point
here to
of-
speak about, Iandel? My time is limited, as some of us have to ensure this country does not crumble.
It's become apparent that I cannot trust my own conscience to lead me the right way. I do not care if doing this is going to result in my own undoing. I care not about myself, I care about what I am leaving behind. So if it has to be done at an accelerated rate and there is a greater risk, so be it.
Is this a long-winded version of saying you will aid in this process for Master Fulworth? To do what
Not
we
only
can to
that.
prepare you?
Not only that, but just if there is a way to make it so that these fears do not hold sway now or later.
There was a
And
way,
do it.
Iandel. It was the ring upon your finger. It was the very gift that I had put upon your hand to help put your mind at ease, so you did not feel alone. So you did not feel so surrounded by those who did not understand. I already did that. And you spat upon it. I cannot trust you to make the right decision.
Then make it so that I cannot make the wrong decision. As I have done it time and time again, where I have tried to do the right thing and failed. I still trust you enough to the point that
Go wait with your conduit.
this makes it. Very well.
If I do it myself as planned, my magic is not the same. It may not just be the eastern half of the country. It either may go beyond north-south, it may even backfire into the capital. I still do not know. We need wild magic, Gelex.
I know.
She is able to cast it, but she is... I can't trust her. Not at all.
What? There must be something that you can do to ensure that she will not stray from our path if we are this close. You've been watching them for some time. There has to be something to course correct. There always is.
There is a difference between course correction, Gelex, and putting chains upon one's soul.
They seem close. What of something with the conduit?
I see what you mean.
innocence be damned. We are out of time.
Choices must be made. Whatever is necessary. Very well. I will heed your counsel, Master Gilex. You. Bring the conduit forward, and just the conduit. You, Wood Elf, do you understand what must be done? Do you understand that everything that is coming will destroy all that you love? Can you fathom this?
Yes, I can. I know.
Speak up, Wood Elf.
Yes, I know. I know what it is. Those things that are precious.
Your dryad has asked me to ensure she does not stray from her course.
I know.
She cares for you very deeply, does she not?
Yes, she does. Very much so, like I was her own daughter. She protected me when the wind turned against us. Back in Medford. She's the one that gave me a purpose and a purpose in life. When Ishmael would not.
Then you understand I must make a choice to preserve this kingdom. Yes?
Yes. Ireland's the only place that ever gave me a home. But your home.
Then you will be my assurance that the Dryad does as she is supposed to.
Very well.
I am sure one day you will understand. From this moment forward, from here until the word of command is given, where it shall not be so. Your life is at the tip of my fingers. Should I but utter the word, I will take everything that gives you life, and you will cease to exist. Should the Dryad stray from her path, he will die, and I will ensure it. You are marked, Wood Elf. A chain from yourself to me. And that is how you will live until she has fulfilled her mission. Go and tell her your fate.
There's something I wanted to know. Eventually. Before my death, you were taken. But when you see fit, the Guardian did mention one thing. He called you the Ancient One. Are you truly? Are you really?
Return to your
Something I want to
Dryad.
know.
Perhaps now these spawns of the wood will understand the stakes at play.
Perhaps they will.
And if they do not, then so be it. The cards are on the table. None have been hidden now.
I have tried to play the cards I can with the least amount of loss. But every time I have been rebuffed, undercut, defied. And now they will get what they have all reaped and sowed. They would not heed my counsel.
The scraps. They refused to play the game. They get what's left now.
Escort them out, all of you. Make no mistake. The die have been cast, Iandel. And you now have your reason. Should you fail to do as you were instructed, since you cannot follow your own path, she will be no more if you fail. If you but stray from this path, I promise you, she will be naught but dust. There is your course. You will spurn me no more.
Yes, Lord.
Get out of my castle.
You caught it, did you, chat?
See, you're back. Just like I told you.
Impertinent as can be, even at the very end. And they wonder why the woodfolk caused so much destruction.
Forced to play the game now with the boot at their neck. How they have not learned.
You would think they would have. When the world left their wild magics behind, and it came more refined. But no. Even so, Elysium should have been a lesson to us all, I suppose.
I will prepare what is needed on my end to facilitate this. I will have things done as fast as I can.
As will I.
Alright, you guys are great. Go back to spawn. Giga. Brothers time. Let's go.
Yes, sir.
My body hurts.
Holy, that's fucking juicy. But I have a quick update for you.
Yes.
After that roll.
Yes.
So, Helena is agreeing when Kolskegger said that the cradle is a bigger problem than the serpents. Still intend to talk to Osgood.
Excellent.
Because she needs to try and get information out of Osgood regarding the cradle. She's also going to try and talk to
please come to NPC
either
spawn if you're
Ackerman
still
or
willing to help.
Ames Netley, see what they know. Basically, they're shifting focus away from the serpents towards the cradle.
I have to finally use
NPCs, if you volunteered for the bit at the end with the wardens, please go to Brunswick module. Warden mission.
I was gonna have a scene with you, but you respawned.
Yeah,
Hey,
Mr.
God.
The fleshy theme from Inscription.
It's okay.
Mr. God, do you think one day I can be as awesome as you?
I am not awesome. I wear different skins that make me feel awesome. What the fuck is this here?
Last thing I need to see
Feels
roll
so good.
Juice!
Yeah, that
My
was...
hands kept on disobeying me.
I know, I was like...
Way too awesome for your own good. You know that's true.
I told Fading to hide
punch
the third
you.
is still
What do
in
you
the city.
think? Oh,
And they said they were going to okay.
And here,
Alright.
Oh, they haven't talked to me, but the letter I gave them told them if they're in trouble.
Oh yeah,
one of the Steel Hounds will help
I
them
think
again.
I am.
Which would be the obvious thing.
You
if
already
he
live
went
up
on
to
the
it every day.
I would be the one to step in and...
I told them to keep a low profile
Yeah.
while Theron is in the city.
Yep.
I deliberately told them to hide.
I always
Oh,
look
what's
for
happening?
you.
Just try to avoid
amazing.
slaughter.
Pretty much like
The brothers.
God. You are
Hey,
my
DMs, can I get a
lord.
roll real quick?
Army of
I will follow you.
Bad.
Alright.
Sure, man. 1 second, I'll roll.
Are all of you
As
joining
it's
us for this?
What's it
It's
for?
to pick up
I'm
the
joining.
Harry years.
Excellent. Come over to me.
Okay. To pick up Ursa. Even with an 18, she'll move a little bit, but she is still incredibly
She's
heavy.
falling into a bridal carry, so a
I'm
little
still
bit
looking
easier,
here.
but
You'll hold
18's
your
still
ground
good.
for a few seconds, and you'll quickly realize that I don't
Neutral
want to break my
fighters.
arms, and stop.
A mix of the colorful bandits, a mix of the poor bandits, and the female thieves. And let's see, what names do I have here? You know what, Church? Be the arena champion. Be the massive Bjorning.
Alright. Yo.
We should be and grab a large weapon from the spawn.
Oh
God. What kind of weapons do I got?
Large boy.
Sword.
My body's still not cooperating, so I'm warming up for the night.
You got it. Thank you for your help, CrossFit.
Army of 3.
Yeah, I'll stick around for this bit and then I'm heading off. I'm fucking wrecked. It's been a day. I need to chill after this. That's why I signed up for this shit. Because I want to stab something.
Alright.
I want to stab.
So, everybody that's joining us for this, you have 2 lives. Okay? So if you get killed, kind of slump over, and then fucking like go behind a tree and come back. Okay? Alright? Very easy.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay. All of you are fuck it, trained and well trained. Alright? A lot of you are really fast, so some of our swings you'll like dodge around, but these 2 are fucking experts, so it's gonna be, you know, we're gonna put on a show. We're not gonna just go, haha, I killed you, I killed you, I killed you, I'm so cool. You know, we'll put on a show, swinging our weapons. You guys are like, you know, kind of dodge around it. It's more so for Tang to see both of the Steel Hounds at work, and for him to be involved with them.
Why are you so good at this?
Okay? Let's go, quickly!
Where is do you know where Tang is right now?
I'm so mad. I'm always so busy. I never get to speak the whole day.
Hello.
I just left
okay.
Adwick
I did.
forever.
I know. I've been literally been doing modules back to back.
Leo.
Yep.
I had fun
Yeah,
being
fair.
Leo today.
Okay. Where the fuck is Church? Church?
Maybe he's gonna watch
He was here.
Church.
I'm dying. He's been dying on and off all day.
No,
Church. Church has been having internet issues like for the last week.
He's outside of the city. He's outside of the
Die.
Oh, really?
Takes that off. He's going back in the city. That works.
Is he coming back?
Giga, he's at the swamp.
I'm proud.
There would be blood.
Who's at the swamp?
Alright.
Tang.
Tang.
I saw he was going back inside.
He hasn't told anyone.
I
Don't-
just checked him now.
Then we'll go find him.
Okay.
How'd you know I was here? You're a bright blue light in the middle of the night, and we're standing on the castle wall. We saw you.
Mama and
Who else does that?
maybe a guard.
Next question, robot.
Next question, machine man. So, is Church coming back?
Should be.
But I was hopefully.
Church, are you coming back? What's going on?
Yep.
Okay.
This would be your opportunity to get water and the like.
You don't need water.
All you brigands.
You're not weak.
Drink the sweat.
You can
Hey,
drink
Mr.
the
Brunswick.
sweat. Yes.
I had fun being a Leo today.
Good, I heard.
Yeah, you heard about me going around asking. Oh, Rin asked about where Tyler was because he wanted to ask him what a concubine was. Leo was
I was
curious,
invisible
too.
nearby.
Oh, you were there when I was asking where the concubine was?
Slaughter an old man, Brunswick.
There's an old man you're gonna be killing.
You'll never take me alive! Ah!
Elder abuse! Elder abuse!
So, hey, let me give you background on this group. Come here, shut up. Let me give you background on this group, okay? It's a group of outlaws and brigands that a lot of you have survived the Butcher's Purge in the Poor District. You said, fuck this, and you left the city. A lot of you have been living in the woods, and you've been robbing some of the caravans coming and going. That's how you made your living. Whatever, not your fault. Alright, you're just trying to eat. The guy who's leading you is the old fucking arena champion in the Poor District. He said, fuck that too, and he left. Alright, so you guys have been hitting caravans and shit non-stop. This man's fucking, like, wanted big time. Because the last time that you guys robbed a caravan, you killed a noble. So now, since you were nearby, the wardens, both of them, have been sent to come get this guy. You are an expert. Okay? You are expertly trained.
I will be right back, because I need to deal with something with the Intel. I'll be right back.
No one's told Tyr where everyone's staying.
What happened?
No. She asked me to roll, and I was like, okay, it's a 2. And she's like, oh, it's an injury roll. I was like, what? For what? And I'm gonna go learn what the fuck's going on.
Alright, well, we can't move till you come back.
It's 2:30.
Then I'm gonna sit down.
Go ahead. Go ahead and get yourself a large weapon you want.
It is 2:30. I'm gonna have to go because I'm tired.
That's alright. No
Good
problem.
night. Have fun playing
Good night,
games.
Jamie. Take care. Thank you for your help.
Bronze, we have an issue.
No, not again.
I will be
Bronze, we have a
there
big
next
problem.
week to be Gremlin again.
She keeps
Hell
trying
yeah.
to lie to him.
Alright. I can't wait for any more. Shin, go ahead and get the fucking module.
Is the contradictions.
Oh, I heard.
Solis, come here, murderer. I need you. I need bodies.
What do you need me to do?
You need bodies.
I need well-trained brigands.
I see.
You want me to come and be
Is
a
my full
wedding?
body charged yet so that I can do some fun things like
Yeah!
Tear games, totally don't know what to think about.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, what am I copying?
Whichever female enemy variant, or thief variant, or brigand variant you would like.
You know what? I'm gonna let you do something you've always wanted to do.
Another talking to me.
I know you think I want to kill them.
Everybody's at the gate right now, like literally everybody.
That's the generic one.
Perfect.
It lied to me.
Who the fuck is that?
Go ahead and kill me. I welcome death.
They're good.
Big guy.
Alright, so, you're expertly trained, the rest of you are well trained. Okay?
Have fun,
Alright.
everybody.
Will, did you have fun?
Yeah. Well, this should be fun. I'm gonna go keep an eye on the city.
I was just doing stuff.
Well,
Like you were just doing stuff.
come in as tier. He's
I'm glad that I spend hours making you feel like you were just doing stuff.
Brunswick, I woke up at 6 in the morning.
Mhm.
I'm exhausted.
See if they'll show
I
back
had a
up.
good time.
Good. That's what I want to hear. Because if you don't tell me that, then I cry. Alright, let me tell Giga to get his ass in gear. Where is he?
Very well.
What's happening?
Isn't it?
I'll get you to ride that fucking horse. I'll get you to ride that horse. We'll go on a ride tomorrow morning.
These are my feet. My feet are 8 points. That means I'm like the
It must be reassuring when you see me as tier, because there you know Theron's not about.
Does this have an invisible
Yeah,
toggle?
TLDR, apparently guilt set in, and she ran her side with a blade.
Okay. Are you needed still?
I'm good. I think she's good now. Yeah.
Okay.
And then I looked and like, am I in the wrong model? And then I was like, wait, no. Okay, I get it. I see what's going on.
Helena probably will end up telling this
Mabel, can you do me a favor real fast?
Currently, what I'm thinking.
Anyway.
Holy
Hold
hell.
on, guys.
Since you're invisible,
Yes.
can you go tell me where
It's so red, it's
Tang is?
Wow. Oh my god.
Hopping into, I'm gonna hop into a room with you in the module.
Is it okay?
I'm in the module room with you. I'll let you know through I'm in the module room with you now. I'll let you know through Discord.
I have never needed a massage so bad in my fucking life.
Alright, brigands. So let's come kill people!
I'm I'm trying to get my full body on.
Come on, little one.
Bruns, he is standing guard outside the swamp house.
The steel hounds are gonna go deal with brigands.
Never mind, he is on the move.
Alright, so.
Is he? No, yeah, he looks like he's just hanging out around the swamp house. So if you make your way there.
I can't rely on your connectivity, I'm sorry.
VRChat are all right now. Fucking with me.
Even now.
Be a brigand and take a heavy weapon. You could be a medium heavy.
Right.
Okay. Alright.
Okay.
All of you. Hey, listen up. All of you brigands. You are going to be.
The warden stereo, I can handle it.
Yeah, we'll put them over by the spider cave. Okay, so you'll be down there.
Okay.
You guys have some time to hang out. We'll let you know in Discord.
Yeah, I'm trying to find my chargers.
Yeah, my controllers are
So I go
dead.
back out. Yeah, mine are dying. So I just need to take a couple minutes.
Fucking brigands.
Love me.
Where's my other charger?
Fucking hate them.
Ah! Oh, hello.
Fucking brigands.
Hey. Let me get up. Jeez. Mwah.
All right. I forgot my name. What's my name again?
Renard.
Renard, right.
Renard. Yeah, Renard. Yeah.
Renard.
Hmm.
And you've already revealed the last name, yeah?
Mm-hmm. For Faye, I don't think she's revealed it, and but through my training, I told Tang to ask Fane. I have told Tang to go ask Faye what I wrote on that note, but to my knowledge, she has not asked. So far, Faye's the only one in character who knows.
Excellent. I'm glad there's no dickheads in my chat that's going to spoil that. All right, come on. Let's go to the barracks.
From Osgood's report, they should still be nearby. If we move quickly, we should be able to get rid of them.
As long as we have the element of surprise. Ironic, considering.
Ironic.
Ironic indeed.
Evening.
Where are the captains?
I think they're doing paperwork.
I see.
Maybe they'll be out here. Well, I think she's over there.
Oh, well there you go.
How much you want to bet? He's going to go in, and the captain's going to come out.
Why is he going straight in?
Perhaps a few silver.
Well, that's how he lets them know.
3.
Yeah, without knocking.
I'll match you. 3.
He just jumped right in there. It's a problem, I think.
Oh, there you go. I've seen people jump in
brother.
and then guards come out.
You should ask him what he likes.
Original person
that happened to
is
you
the
earlier.
barracks like a guard conversion machine?
I want to become a guard.
No, I just put on guard.
No, I don't want to become a guard. I'm not going in there again.
Trent and
Where's my guard
and
soda?
Right in front
I
of
see
them?
both you out. Is everything
I
alright?
realize what was just described is called
My
a higher
brother
Jesus.
and I are going to deal with
Should be a word
that
for it.
issue for the commander.
I
There's brigands nearby.
Has to be.
Do make sure you keep a close eye on the gate.
Of course. I don't know who wasn't stationed here. Damn, I'm gonna have to make sure they're punished for abandoning the post.
Do you remember that mountain of a man that used to rule the poor quarters fighting arena? That Bjorning.
I remember him. He's
He
still
killed
around.
a noble on the southern road with a band of brigands. We're going to have to deal with him. Do let the commander know we've departed, Captain.
Of course. I shall send word immediately.
After you, brother.
Good, honey.
Let me know if y'all need a surgeon.
They're still on site, so if you make your way to the swamp house, there are a couple of people, a handful of people sitting outside. Raylan as well, so between her and Tang, easy to spot.
Cool.
The glow came from over
Believe
there, did
that.
it not?
Should be over there still. Let us see if we can catch them. See what he's learned. Put it to the test. I thought you'd never ask. I don't know why people keep thinking we would be slow.
I don't know either. We'll take it slow in the swamp, however. Slowly, brother.
outside.
Where did the other blue glow go?
Blue go?
The Warforged, Tang.
Why are you looking for Tang?
Crown business.
Because I spoke to him earlier today. I need to speak with him again. Simple as that.
I believe he is inside the cabin, but I don't want anyone else enter.
Oh, there he is.
She's fine.
Perfect.
Thank goodness.
Is this the one?
Remember that train I told you about? It is.
Yes.
If you wish to tag along, it would be now.
Then I will.
Perfect.
You're able to keep watch here at least.
Excellent. Have you told them what needs to be done?
No, not yet.
We'll tell them on the way. I look forward to seeing what your training has done for him.
After you. I am busy. I will try to be back later. Come, Tang.
After you.
What is the quickest way out of here? Get through here. Another path.
The longest way is around there, and it's easiest for people in plate. Otherwise, it's jumping from small island to island.
We're grateful you're looking out for us. Tang, was it?
Yes.
Keep up,
This is the
Mr.
third
Tang.
time you've spoken to my brother.
That is the case, and I thought that you were related.
What give it away?
Oh, yes.
Your intimidating demeanor.
Don't tell me
Suppose some things don't change.
you're intimidated by my little brother.
Well, being as... Yes. I am able to feel intimidation.
Come on. Now that we're away from the prying ears, go ahead.
If you remember, there used to be an arena champion of the fighting pits in the Poor Quarter. Way back, remember?
Yes, I
don't know if you
remember.
ever saw him, but it was a mountain of a man as well. Fortunately, he has killed a noble on the southern road with a band of brigands. We are being dispatched by the commander to deal with him.
Make no mistake, however. It is not often the steel hounds are told to leave the kennel together. So this will be dangerous.
If they're bringing both of you out, I don't doubt it.
Well, Trent did say that you were capable. You look rather small, but there seems to be a strength to your stance, I suppose.
Just don't let him hit you with his left arm. That's all.
I heard. What cave your chest in, eh? Interesting. Very well.
All those underhanded tactics. Start putting them to use. There are no rules in these combats that we're going to be in.
Of course.
We will do our job. And so will you. And show my brother that, well, my talents aren't being squandered on another.
Shall we? It's been a while since we've been able to run free.
How I have missed this.
You and me both, brother. I cannot tell you how much I tired of those dungeon walls.
From an open field to dungeon walls is quite a whiplash, so I understand.
A cruel fate for a hound.
Won't be able to make it for this. Track start broke.
Ah, you're still here. Fast, too. I like him.
When I need to be.
When things are a bit more dangerous than most, there are times when the Steelhounds are required. This Bjorning man is strong. He has got a crowd of well-trained individuals with him. We think some of them might be guards who left their posts and deserters, along with some people from the poor quarter. If they drop their weapon, they will be arrested. If they keep fighting, they will meet their judgment. Is that clear?
It's understood.
As if I need to tell you what needs to be done. We'll move slowly on foot. Try and see if we can figure out what the enemy is. And once we get there, we will deal with them. Reports indicate some sort of cave system up here. Spiders, I believe. From what we were told, these bandits have been looking to try and gather silk to make themselves armor. That is the last thing that we want.
See. If they're well armed, they would be harder to take out.
Nah.
At least apprehend.
Eyes right.
Alright, you lot, we're here. We have eyes on you. Remember, you're all well trained. You're mostly going to focus on trying to dodge us or dodge Tang. Rita Champion, you're at expert level. You will put on a great fucking fight.
Only the animals of the wild have very inopportune timing. You can hear a dog barking in the distance.
There are no dogs here. Only hounds. Right. This is how we'll do things. Shh. We will keep focused on this Bjorning. They're lackeys. Make no mistake, again, many of them are soldier deserters. They are well trained. Be careful. If you don't have to kill them, don't. This Bjorning, however, you will meet his judgment.
I'll keep his subordinates off of your backs.
It's too bad he
Learns
became
quickly.
a wolf. Could have been a hound. Come on, brother. Let us show them why they call us the Steel Hounds.
Aye.
A fury like this has not been seen since the Unification Wars, you know.
Aye. Time to show them how,
well aimed.
Even on the front lines with no armor, we persevered. Earned this dark steel.
Then let us show them what they have done. The hounds are upon you!
Come here, big bags.
And I have yours.
Tag you in.
I'm not as nice as he.
I didn't kill you. I'm doing nothing but cuts against
You feel brave. You think you will be the ones to kill me. Come on then! All at once. I don't have time for you. He showed you mercy. I will not.
from the side. From behind.
Right this way.
I'm using this opening. Gonna try to uppercut him.
My left. Get him.
Leg. Pass judgment, brother.
Grab your leg. Fine.
Look out, brother.
Disengage.
side. Tough son of a bitch.
Rolling. My roller's not working. Go ahead and roll for it.
Alright, 1 second. Sure. 11.
Yeah. There's blood pouring from it.
Shit. Dang, do you have anything? Oh, shut up. I know.
The only thing I have is something that will be able to seal it with heat, but that's not the best option.
No. Probably not.
Back to
Come, brother, this isn't the first time you've been stabbed. And had to run back home.
You could stuff some of this in it.
No. But we do need proof.
Fighter, not
Get tied to his belt.
Good.
A shame for them.
Dang. You're faster than us. Run to the cabin. Let them know ahead of time. Go! We'll make sure he doesn't. You know it's a tough son of a bitch. Come on. Am I gonna need to help you?
I would die first. Come on. Let's go.
Sure.
Strong arm to pierce steel. We would have been in trouble if they got their hands on that spider silk.
Last thing they need is something of that quality in the hands of a brigand.
Perhaps time in a dungeon has made me slow.
I'm sure you'll speed up very quickly. The enemy is less than a mile. This will not be the last time.
Perhaps I can join you and your little friend for sparring.
It would do him good to face opponents of different styles.
All
he ever knows is me swinging a blade. Not until that's fixed.
You always were faster. Do you think they'll put us on the front again?
I feel as a last resort, Osgood might. But I doubt he will until it's his last option. He knows how powerful we are together. To lose us early would be, well, a waste.
Nothing.
He knows that.
And you know that. He's grown a soft spot for you, little brother. They would
Your
not,
point.
They would not risk you.
He may have a soft spot, but he knows I would do my part. And I know you would as well.
Of course. Especially if you were sent. You're not going without me.
I wouldn't leave without you anyway.
you heard from our brother at all?
No. I keep hearing more and more rumors. Things attacking people. And nothing from him either.
I've heard the same thing.
I do not know.
Beasts pulling people from the houses at night. I did not believe it at first. But then I remember things like servants of Ash exist.
I know.
But I would have thought our most esteemed brother would have found himself at a different post. He was Lord Commander, after all.
And a stubborn son of a bitch. He wouldn't have left until he knew that place was safe. Ellie came back, thought to be dead. Fighting in the forest, only to go back out again.
I know. He always did take that same trait. He hates liars.
I'm sure he will turn up soon. Knowing him. He may be stubborn to a fault, but he knows how to survive.
Of that I have no doubt. He always was smart. Perhaps I really have slowed.
Would be a welcome sight to see you and meet Spa. At least gets you out of the castle.
Just be sure not to embarrass your older brother.
Of course, I would never.
No sense in walking. I'll only lose more blood. You have an advantage now.
Fine.
If I beat you.
I'll be running behind you to make sure you don't fall in the dirt.
Oh, now you just insult me.
After you.
I see.
I want the potion to you.
There was no need to rush.
Says the man dripping blood. Just take your fucking medicine.
Very well.
It's a major healing. We didn't know how severe it was.
Three plus three. It's probably the most awful thing you ever drank, but it'll do its job.
Oh, grow up.
You've given me poison.
Be a good example. Oh, no, it's not. Apologies. He's a lot more, forward.
I appreciate your kindness, Miss...
Call me Faye.
Faye. Very well. The pain begins to lessen in the very least. Is this the one you spoke of?
It is.
Seems to be fine now.
How about we go somewhere other than the street to speak?
By all means.
We tired for into the grove, so that's what we'll be.
Grove, eh?
And you tend to mother.
So that's who she is. Worry not, Wood Elf. Thank you for assisting me. I will not forget it. And you, Tang.
It seems that his joints may have locked up from the potion.
Wake up.
I died again, didn't I?
He does
I
this.
hate you. I'm the better brother. You
it's just
are
a healing
small
potion.
and tiny
It's making sure his
and
bones aren't
baby-like.
broken.
And I will
Sure. Yeah, that's what they all say.
over. With ease, break every last one of your bones.
He's a
Because
little
I'm the better
stunned
brother,
at the
Trent.
moment. Don't worry.
I'm the better brother.
I'm gonna
I've
get some
always been
fucking
better
water in the
brother.
meantime, though.
Drink
God.
water, you little bitch maid. Drink water. Ba ba ba. Ha ha ha. Am I never gonna get in? Ha ba 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 ba. Is this a glitch? Is it a glitch? Is it a glitch? Okay. Why won't this thing show how much power I have? Where the fuck? Ba-da, 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 ba.
fine.
Money.
Oh god!
I'm sorry I couldn't fight you, but one of my track straps blew off. I got some replacements on the way already, though.
Invasion force or scout. That's the only person he'll tell.
What?
Small blonde.
Say that to that face.
I just
It's
did.
fine. I wanted to do something. I wanted to, when you swung your hammer, take the impact and fall back, and then I tried it and it killed my fucking foot. So
what you're saying is
These new straps I
it's
got
my
are
fault.
fucking sick as shit.
That's what you're trying to tell me. That it's my fault.
No. It's my fault for being a dumbass.
So it's an actual.
Can I ask,
Bruns?
how did I do?
You did great. I'm not here, move, bitch.
Tough sons of bitches.
Sorry, I woke up.
Faye looked trying up and down. Crit 1 +6. There was a deep cut in his back like he didn't even know. Just got treated.
Of course he didn't know. He's an idiot.
Shut up.
I also told him they see the obvious head on your belt for those two over there. So.
Arms around, I guess.
So I see that they rocket was successful.
It was taken care of.
Aye.
The head will be brought back to the commander to verify the charge, so to speak.
Hmm.
Take care of yourself,
No, it's not me who should be taking care of himself. It's this fucking idiot who let a halberd get impaled in him.
You didn't even know you were stabbed in your leg, you fool.
Shut up.
Shut up.
You let it happen to yourself.
That's how you sound. Shut up.
Are you twins?
Brothers.
Brothers.
I get they're brothers, but I was wondering if they're twins because they have the same brain.
Have you even introduced yourself?
I don't actually know your name. I had the pleasure of trying to arm wrestle him. Hey.
You arm wrestled my little brother. Did you win?
It was very close, but unfortunately, no. After a full day of hard labor, he beat me.
My
So it was a
name
rather
is
humbling experience.
Reynold.
Yes.
Her name is Yurza, by the way.
I am the warden up at the castle. This, if you have not guessed, is my brother, as you know.
Well, then it's nice to properly meet you.
A pleasure, Ursa. Are you a friend of Tang's?
Aye, indeed.
Very well. We should take him out more often. That was enjoyable.
I'll make sure to let him know if any other problematic charges come about.
There is that one knight that is nearby.
Right.
A talk for another day.
Very effective.
Well then, I suppose we shall meet again, Tang. My little brother has said you spar with him. I should like to see your strength for myself.
If you would have me, I'd be glad to show it.
Perhaps tomorrow, if I can slink away from the castle long enough.
Don't get it mistaken, he's the one who needs the sparring partner, not you.
I don't consider myself strong enough to ask people stronger than me to spar. I merely
It's
ask
the
for
only
training.
way to get better.
Oh, grow a pair, Tang.
Spar people who are stronger. That's how you get better. Come on. We have to go report to the commander.
Here.
Aye.
You have some?
Fucking awesome.
That was
so
fun.
so worth it.
Yeah, that was great. I think Faye actually wanted to go talk to Trin. See what that's about before they slink off if they haven't already run back out. Yeah, probably. Fine. Now that I'm not dying.
I have 7%. I gotta go do Arn things. Now that I have 7%.
You get to be Arn!
I'm playing my character!
He's gonna have a heart attack.
Life is worth
more
than just
welcome.
and gold.
Finally getting to play your character.
It's what time in the morning?
I have 7% on my tracker. I'm gonna go play on now.
On speed.
Oh fuck, I'm at
I'll wait to find you tomorrow.
Uzo says
Go
hi.
talk to
Fish Lady.
Hello, Ozo.
Have fun with Fish Lady.
Go
She says,
be with your fish woman.
just like that.
I'll
Hey,
speak
here's what we
to
were questioning Lauren about earlier.
next episode.
He's not naked. He's wearing an apron.
He's wearing an apron.
Yeah.
He forges with no shirt on and an apron, just an apron.
He's a version with no pants on.
Oh, I was close.
Oh, speaking of.
Ah, no torch, but yeah, essentially. Sir Gregor just scalded that you'd come from this direction holding the torch.
Oh.
But it was, well...
That's your normal decoration you come from.
Well, yes. I usually walk on my way to the marketplace. Rather than coming down the main streets, because there's always things going on by the barracks, and I'd rather not be involved. Huh.
I completely understand, and I agree, and yes.
And boy, do I
Was
have
it-
stuff for you.
Oh boy.
Is it something you could
Let's go to the forge.
put in writing and let me look at before I go to sleep?
Do I have to cover my ears?
It's kind of important, in a way.
Okay, let me ask you this. Is it something that I, as a DM, have interjected into the world and I'm going to hear it for the 12th time? I'll ask again. Is it something I can read overnight? Seldom.
Yes.
Spec-fucking-tacular. Because I have 7% on my legs and I'd like to hit on my fishwife a little bit.
I did tell him I'd take him someplace special tonight.
You're a good man. Not the smartest.
Go
but
ahead
you are
and
a
lock
good
up the
man.
forge. I just told him that multiple times.
I...
He hears it a lot from me.
She said that she's smarter than me. It's probably true then at that point.
I told him it was impressive that he is thicker than I am, and I'm pretty
look
thick.
at that.
Clarifying, all fully human, only human. Oh, there you are, Arn.
Yes, here I am.
I'm not going to take away any time for you guys for Lady Fun, but it's been done.
Look at that posture.
I was told.
That is a stance.
The stance of a
Yes,
fucking-
it's not something I like.
I'm so sorry, Arn.
What do you want
but
me to do?
honestly, It's very. Like, just looking at you, look.
Just okay. Go like this. Go like this a little bit.
Is that better?
Very good.
There you go. There you go.
A little bit more.
All good.
I'm sorry I spend all day making you fuck storylines and I get to play my character when I have no battery power left. What I'm saying is
At
fuck
least you don't get heckled by a dog when you're taking care of brigands.
Come on, Arn.
I kill myself.
I thank you for all your hard work, Arn.
Okay.
You do amazing.
Oh, please don't. I already had to have a talk with Kyler about that today.
Then that's fine.
I'll be around in the morning if you need me.
Hi. Yes.
Have a good night.
Alright. You as well.
Good night.
I am curious and concerned over what it is that you intend.
Well, Skylar didn't take it too well. I'm hoping you're a little bit easier,
What do you mean?
but... Oh, I showed him something that I intended to show you, but I showed him as well because I thought it'd be fun. And afterwards he told me that he is afraid of that, and I was like, oh, I didn't know that. Okay.
Afraid of what?
Just... I want to show you someplace.
Alright. Well, my love, you have my full attention.
I know I do. I'm walking in front of you, aren't I?
I am guilty, yes.
When are you not?
There are times when I'm not.
True. Like when you are taken by the guards as soon as we return from Haylock?
Like when you're in danger and I'm watching your back.
Right. True. You know what? You're right. Thank God for that. Stars are beautiful at night.
You are not wrong.
They are beautiful.
I don't get to see them often, considering how often we're sent somewhere or I'm working.
True.
So when it does happen, it's nice.
Agreed. It's been a while since we've been able to do this frequently.
You are not wrong.
Things have been crazy.
They've been beyond crazy.
Don't want to be caught here.
Caught?
It's dangerous in this crossroads, apparently. Here. I made it into a necklace. I fixed the chain. All right. Follow me.
As you wish.
I'll be slow.
You do know that when you go in the water wearing that, it gets very,
See-through?
Aye.
I'm aware.
Course you are. You remember when it used to look like we were swimming, and now it just looks like we're walking and waving our arms?
I noticed that. It worked with Kyler. I don't know what happened. I think it might be our IK.
Oh, what? What does that even mean?
Can you do the thing where you can slide around?
No.
Oh, well then I don't know what it is. Kyler looked like he was swimming earlier. This way.
Hmm. Hmm?
Hold my hand. Don't be scared, it's a long swim.
Hmm.
I've got you.
What on earth is this?
This is the cave underneath the island.
Has this always been here?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know that. Have you known about this?
Yes. For the longest time. This is where Duros used to stay. You can tell by the fanatic scribblings on the walls.
I see that.
Same single rune everywhere. That path rune that is on Iandel's piece of bark or whatever. Anyways.
This is
This
marvelous.
place is... It's peaceful. Well, now that the drowners are no longer in here. I found that stone right over here. The one I told you about? That was causing the drowners?
Hmm. Yes. Well, it's good that you did. I guess.
Mm. It's peaceful now. Like the rest of the world is... not here. We're in our own little bubble of air.
I like it. I like it a lot.
I'm glad. Glad to hear that Kyler was terrified.
He's not a fan of... Oh. The caves might remind him of Ledford.
Right. I didn't realize until after till after he told me after we left. I was like, oh. But, this was the thing I wanted to show you.
It's very quiet and peaceful. I like it. I'm afraid I wouldn't be able to make that swim, at least not without that necklace.
No, that's why I made sure you had it, and that's why I've never taken you here before. That's why I was excited to take you now that you have the necklace. It doesn't beat, sleeping under the stars, but it's different, I say. And I don't know, it feels like
How many
we're
times
the only
must I
two
tell
people in
you,
the world who can get here.
I don't need the stars when I have you to guide me. I've told you that.
Indeed you have. You silly old man.
I merely tell the truth. I'm grateful you shared such a thing with me. I'm assuming.
We are the only people in Adwick who can access this, most likely, so definitely very brave.
Ah. So that's where this was going.
Well, yes, yes. No one can see or hear or even get here, so it's convenient, to say the least.
I was going to joke that being caught is half the fun, but I'm not willing to share such a treasure.
Neither am I.
Very
I'm Lord of Gewin.
You know that makes you a lady of Gewin.
I know. But if you put me
treat
in a
you
goddamn fancy dress and
The
some
only
stuffy castle.
The only way I'd put you in a dress, just for the sheer fun to tear it off.
That is the man I love.
I would rather have you at my side, with a spear in your hand, than ever put you in a castle. I fell in love with you because of
You
your
are
spirit,
perfect.
Raylan. Because of who you are. The fact that even before I said anything, you were a light in the dark. That your strength of spirit, despite what you think you must atone for, you have shown such a kind soul. And I need you. I need you to keep me kind, because the world almost turned me bitter, until a beauty from the sea melted the ice around my heart.
You do the same for me. Let us keep ourselves kind together. I would have
like nothing but a...
shut myself out from the world if it weren't for you.
The world would have lost much, Raylan, save herself. I'm grateful you did not flee. Because I would still be
I am
half
grateful,
a
my
man.
brother.
And I never would have known. Never. What are the chances that in another life, my heart might have stayed at the bottom of the sea? But I am a lucky man,
Great, that is not the case.
and it has floated to the land and given me a chance.
I love you.
I love you, Raylan, with all my heart. And that's why I will make sure we make it to Grodia. I've even spoken with Mirandel. As much as I despise magic, if the chance must be taken, perhaps I can get a tablet in my possession. If it's necessary. That should show you how much I don't want to be separated from you and Kyla.
Kyler does not know. He does not know that we plan on going with the carrot.
I will tell him. I will not make you do that. I promised him I would tell him
I have
things.
to tell him enough today.
I promised I would tell him things and not leave him out. So this will be one of them.
Figured it'd be better coming from you than me, and this and that.
As
He
you
called me
wish.
mother. He called me mother and asked for my opinion and if I approved of the guard captain. And I called him son.
Oh, I love. That makes me very happy to hear. God knows it does.
It made me so happy to hear him say that, and yes.
You have beyond a doubt earned such a title. You have. Which means
I am honored.
now I must absolutely make good on my promise.
You better.
You have my word, Raylan. I have never lied to you yet.
I will hold you to. Let us rest. Well, not quite yet, but
I'm not exactly tired. And having to follow you and watch your back all day has left me feeling a particular type of way.
that is fair.
Would you like to see how a Giwan man wears a crown?
I would love to.
There's even a bit of water.
Indeed, it's perfect.
You can have top first, my love. Oh, fuck. The ale.
The ale!
Oh no.
Perfect.
Oh no.
Yes, there's two in Kagos.
No, there's...
No, I'm saying Badaria.
There's fucking...
Oh, and Badaria.
What a day.
What are you doing in that cave? What are you doing in that cave?
Fucking like animals. All over the place.
How did you get down
What
there?
he said.
Wouldn't you like to
There
know?
was some dark shit down there, man.
I would,
Fuck,
actually.
you're, like into that kinky shit.
I'm sure you would.
It's fine. She just breathes into him. It's fine.
Overpriced goods.
Yep.
Listen, these
That's fair.
motherfuckers out here trying to go kill gerblins.
Look, magic's fucking
Trying to
weird.
do some
God.
good.
It is. But some of it's practical.
Yeah, I want practical magic.
Can't follow me
Porpoise
for doing a
magic.
good thing.
Practical magic? What's
Your Maximilian all-seeing
Porpoises.
eye.
Did you like
You
my
found
I
the
can
place
see
you can
every
finally
day.
hide from the
People
PCs
actually-
in the magic
People
plot.
actually
You can
ask me
finally
in character
hide
if I can see
from
through
them.
that eye.
Well, it does
You like
move
my
with the other one.
funny-
Don't worry. They're
Yeah,
gonna
I just
come out of
did
the
that to make it
cave.
less unsettling.
They're gonna come out of the
I like
cave, right?
unsettling.
And then the
That's where you're
Empire
wrong.
is gonna be right at the palisade.
You're already wrong.
Oh.
I just retired my character tonight. I'm fucking in that cave till I die of old age.
Let's go. Let's go.
If I get hungry,
I'm
there's
changing my
fish
end
in
of
the
season
lake.
goals.
right there? Perfect life.
You'll never see the sun again, Arnold.
Whatever happened to Arn?
What happened to the blacksmith?
Life good.
Life good. Fish.
Some say you hear. Some say that there's still drowners in that lake.
You can hear them at night.
In the middle of the night.
Wet slaps.
Wet slap.
Oh.
Definitely drowners.
Listen,
Definitely.
Commander Osgood, we'll get
Captain,
you
how
on that
doomed am
fucking
I?
horse. We'll go for a ride instead of that stupid fucking.
I was
room
Osgood
every time.
in that room for 3 hours today. 3.
I tried so hard, and fucking Dariel just had to cuck us. So I was like, come on.
If that conversation
You're a
continued, I've been like,
mercenary,
look, you can use a horse. I'll let you borrow one of my horses so I can get the fuck out. Nope.
Please let me out.
And then I just
Do you
left,
think the
and I went.
mercenary could ride?
I think I changed into like an avatar for a module, and then somebody gave me Discord and said, "Brunswick, Marindel needs to speak to Osgood," and I just cried. I cried. I screamed.
About the thing that I told him not to talk to you about.
Yeah. Well, see, what you don't know is the first hour of roleplay was Marindel talking to me, reiterating everything I've injected into the storyline as a DM. So I'm sitting there for an hour, listening to everything that I already know about, having a conversation with them, and then this cheeky bitch is like, no, the cheeky bitch is like, all right, good, now this is gone. I'm gonna go talk to Osgood. I'm like, okay, Marindel. So then I go change to Osgood. I have the conversation with him. Hang on. I have the conversation with him, and then when I'm done, he's like, all right, that was good. I'm gonna go see if I can talk to Falworth now. I said, nope, he's busy. He's not around.
Brunswick, what you need to do for your stream is have a scene that says Mirandel explains the plot. It's a fade to black. It's a plot, and then you cut back to. It's like, wow, that was very interesting, Mirandel. Let's do this now.
I mean, he's not doing anything wrong. It's my fault for having like 5 DM NPCs.
Also, in full honesty, if he explained everything that was said up to this point, it's honestly a good thing. I'm playing devil's advocate here. Good fucking lord.
You know, he's improving.
I had so much fun today.
Let's go.
Yeah.
One more day.
All of those meetings.
One day more.
Lovely.
I don't know about the meetings. Well, I do know about them because I was in them all fucking day.
Well, yes. Yes.
Did you know about this? Yes.
Brunswick!
So much fun today.
Brunswick, I need to tell you about the plot. Please.
Please! 3 times.
He's telling your viewers.
My viewers
3
already
times.
know. It's not just him. It's like the conversation that I have with Loretta, I mostly have with Rin. Then I mostly have it with Marindel. Then I mostly have it with my captains. Then I have it with Trent. Then I fucking go to be the next DM NPC. Then I get that conversation with the same people.
How you going?
Bruns.
Hello, honey. Oh, you can't even see what I was doing.
My chat title, that little side mission with the wardens.
Yeah, I know how to get
Say what?
It deals with a little bit,
my chat titled the little mission with the wardens.
I know.
Yeah, what they call it.
It's either it was running with the hounds or hunting with the hounds. I can't remember.
They call them to steal hounds for a reason.
People like running after them.
Yeah.
Let the steel hounds out of the cage.
What happens, but I still like being a wolf. Wolves are just cousins to hounds, right?
Some rest, woman.
Get out of my
Yeah.
Luigi.
Okay, that sounds like a Disney film.
To talk to you and him, but here's the thing.
No, please, Morton, please, no.
Because he was fucking
Morton, leave me alone. Morton, please.
Morton,
Morton, I don't want to hear about the plot. I don't want to hear about the plot anymore.
This is why I say. This is why. Okay, Brunswick. This is why you need the blah 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 explains the plot scene.
Why is he screaming at me?
King Scourge came up to me and Sir Hildum. He was like, Arn, I need to talk to you later. And I was like, is it something that you could put in a note? He said, no, it's really important. I was like, okay, let me change what I said. Is it something that you know I interjected as a DM into the plot line that I'm going to hear for the 4th time again? He didn't say anything. He looked at Raylan. Raylan looked at him. And I said, I'll ask again. Can you put in a note for me to read overnight? And he said, yeah, I can.
I saw that. That was hilarious.
Probably after the other thing that I have. After to put into
That's fine. Just let me know when you want to, and I'll generate the whole thing for it. That'll be great.
Hell yeah, hell yeah.
Throwing these headbutts.
Yeah.
I love you guys.
I'm sounding like a family heirloom.
Love you too, sweetie.
Tang, thank you for agreeing with me.
Sideways, what's going on?
What do you mean?
She's dead.
In that last the last
conversation.
Yeah. Honestly, you were speaking facts.
Spitting facts, yo.
Bye, Chad.
I went from so good to so bad so quickly.
Yo.
Yeah, what about Flynn? Face fine.
Yeah, Flynn felt that.
Bye, Chad.
It's going to turn to ash later.
And if you want,
Flynn should have seen like Flynn went to talk.
Oh God, Braylon's waving her entire body.
Flynn